There might have been a glitch. There might have been a glitch, Wesley. That's probably why your account did that. Meme stocks were glitching out last night. SPY's definitely coming up to fill these gaps, and it's going to collapse down. SPY's setting up for failure. SPY's coming up to fill the gaps, but it's just making it made a huge gap to the downside. Absolutely massive gap here to the downside. SPY's just coming up to fill these upside gaps so it can break back down, that's all. GameStop perfectly tracking from yesterday's video. GameStop tracking. If GameStop holds $28, we're going to pump. A lot of $28 calls, $28.50, $29.50 calls bought. Yeah, they're definitely attacking GameStop right now. GameStop's way too close to $30. This is a problem for shorts. GameStop is tracking, but I want to see if GameStop can stay above 27.80. It's literally tracking 1,000% with what I said from yesterday's video. Right here's yesterday's video if you need to see it. Want to see if GameStop can hold the 2780 level. Want to see if GameStop can hold 2780. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. GameStop tracking perfectly with yesterday's video. GameStop tracking perfectly with prediction from yesterday's video. Let's go. We want to see GameStop stay above 27.80, man, because this is the point where GameStop. This is why shorts are scared right now. If GameStop goes to $28, they're gonna have to gamma ramp. They're gonna have to gamma hedge, and that will send us to $30. That's why they're fighting tooth and nail right now. We're getting pumpage for the memes, though. Pumpage, as predicted. Pump it 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 as predicted. Yeah. Oh my God, the leaf blower, guys. What the heck? I am so confused. Now. And then go to DCIM. GameStop is holding. GameStop is holding. Bro. Yo, thank you for our first super chat of the day, brother. Thank you for our first super chat of the day. Tesla will probably climb with the rest of the market, bro. SPY has a little bit higher to go before pulling back. In fact, the RSI is oversold. This is probably a good spot to enter Tesla for a quick exit. GameStop's holding 28. GameStop's holding 28. Bullish. Okay, SPY just filled this gap. So this is exactly what I was looking for. SPY to fill this gap here. And then we have like one more gap for SPY to fill. Yeah, there's like one or two more gap for SPY to fill. And then it's going to start pulling back. Now, I wouldn't hold Tesla because of the tariffs. I would definitely not be holding Tesla. But it's probably going to climb higher slightly with the rest of the market. But the rest of the market will pull back here soon. We're just filling some of the gaps right now. Look at some of these gaps we've created on the way down or the way up. Look at this massive gap here. 1. We have a gap here, 2. Once we fill this gap and this gap, there's going to be nothing but downside gap left. So we have this gap here, and we have this massive gap here to the downside. But once we fill this gap and this gap, there will be nothing but downside gaps left. Only way SPY goes bullish if it breaks above this sloping support and resistance here. And if it breaks above this sloping support and resistance here, then it will probably get enough bullishness to go like this. If we break above this sloping support and resistance, we'll get enough bullishness to go fill this gap. But if not, we'll probably just fill this gap and then come down. So SPY setting itself up for failure. AMC holding the gains from this morning. AMC holding the gains from this morning. Want to see AMC stay above 275. If we go to 280, we could possibly go for the scat fill. AMC has bottomed, as I told you guys. AMC has bottomed as predicted. Bitcoin at 93.5K. Bitcoin at 93.5K, well above the 200 moving average. We're about to get a golden cross. Look at the 50 moving average curling up. About to get a golden cross above the 100 moving average. Bitcoin looks so bullish. We're above the 200 moving average. We're above the 100 moving average. We're above the 50 moving average on the daily time frame. And we're above key level of 91.6K. Let's go. GameStop back to $28. This is bullish. GameStop back to $28. This is bullish. If GameStop holds 28, we will launch. If GameStop holds $28, we will launch. Oh, shit. We got a $10 super chat from the man himself. 5150. Bro, thank you for the 10-piecer.
Happy Wednesday. Imagine if we hold $28 at closing, then they announce the BTC purchase rocket time.
Bro, if we held $28 in the close and then they announced BTC, yeah, for sure. We would be over, we would be over like $35. We'd probably squeeze. Because that would definitely bring us to $30 to $35. If they say they bought the BTC, we'll definitely get $2 worth of value per share. SPY setting up for failure as predicted. SPY setting up for failure as predicted. SPY hit resistance at 543.85. GameStop still tracking with my prediction from yesterday's video. Bro, thank you for the $10 super chat. The regular public don't even know about the stock market. Who cares what Andrew Left is doing? No one gives a shit. He literally is a short seller to GameStop. He's stupid. He doesn't know anything. Who gives a fuck what he's doing? In fact, in fact, Andrew Left has to be one of the most stupid people in the world because, oh my God, a 10 gifted from Yin Yang. Sir, unbelievable. Thank you for the 10 freaking gifted, bro. Thank you for the 10 freaking gifted, bro. This guy's going long on China, so we know he's stupid. He's literally going long on China while China's collapsing. Andrew Left literally does. So Andrew Left is worse than Jim Cramer. Do the exact opposite of what Andrew Left is doing. Do the exact opposite of what Andrew Left is doing. Do the exact opposite. So SPY is down 3.27% for the month. Bitcoin is up 11.82% for the month. Bitcoin officially decoupled from the stock market, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin officially decoupling from the stock market. And thank you, Yang Yang, for the 10 gifted, bro. You're out of control with that one. Please thank Yang Yang. Please thank Yang Yang for the 10 gifted. As you can see, So Bitcoin is above the 200 moving average. It's above the 50 moving average. It's above the 100 moving average. SPY is greatly below the 200 moving average, the 50 moving average, the 100 moving average, and also has a death cross. So these are all very, very, very bearish signs for SPY and NASDAQ. While Bitcoin, on the other hand, has bullish signs. Bitcoin is breaking out of a falling wedge. We do have this little bit of a death cross here, but we're above the 50 moving average, the 100 moving average, and the 200 moving average. And we're about to get a golden cross again because we are moving to the upside. Bitcoin officially decoupled from the stock market. Bro, anybody who follows trades deserves to lose every single dollar they have. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. If you get fooled a second time, you deserve to lose every single dollar you have. So the only reason Bitcoin's pulling back right now is because it gets sold for liquidity. Bitcoin holding up above key level of 91.6K. Very, very bullish. SPY setting itself up for failure. It gapped up too far. It gapped up too far. RSI trending down. Price trending up. This is called bearish divergence. You guys remember what happened last time, bearish divergence? Do you guys remember what happened last time, bearish divergence? I bet you do. RSI trending down. Price trending up. Bearish divergence. RSI trending down. Price trending up. Bearish divergence. What happens? A massive correction. Let's see what's happening right now. RSI trending down. Price trending up. What do you think's going to happen? What do you think's going to happen, ladies and gentlemen? SPY setting up for failure. Failure. All right, man. We got 5150. Yin Yang going crazy, bro. I knew today was going to be special. Starting it off with 10 brand new members. Yes. And a fat $10 super chat from the homie. Thank you, brother. Wait, who else gave a super chat? Is there only 2 super chats? Mike Melee. Mike Melee. Thank you, brother. 5150 and Yin Yang. Starting off the hype train, baby. Let's go. So, yeah, we got some bearish divergence forming on SPY. So, SPY could go up a little bit higher, but it's going to end up flattening out and correct down in a big way. Got some bearish divergence forming. RSI trending down. Price trending up. Bearish divergence starting to form here. RSI is also extremely overbought on multiple time frames. Let's see if the 4 hour's overbought yet. Nope, we got a little bit of room left to run on the 4 hour. Just like I said, SPY will go up to RSI overbought and then pull back. I doubt we have enough momentum to break above this sloping support and resistance here, and that means the overall downtrend is intact. See, SPY's in an overall downtrend, while stocks like GameStop are in an overall uptrend. So this is why GameStop and Bitcoin are fully decoupled from the market at this point. You can see GameStop is in an overall uptrend, while SPY is an overall downtrend. And you can also see Bitcoin is now in an overall uptrend. So imagine when Bitcoin and GameStop combine forces. You can see how Bitcoin's in an uptrend. GameStop's in an uptrend. SPY's in a downtrend. NASDAQ downtrend. So this is why Bitcoin is fully decoupled. Also, we are seeing fundamentals that show why Bitcoin is decoupling, because you can see DXY, the US dollar, is moving down. And I told you guys if the dollar stays under 99, that Bitcoin would have a big rally. Well, look where the dollar is. It's stuck underneath 99. This is the fundamentals on why Bitcoin is decoupling from the market, as predicted on the macro. So not only was I right about the crash, not only was I right about Bitcoin decoupling, but I will be right about the MOAS. It literally takes time, ladies and gentlemen. It takes a long ass time. I've had this whole theory and plan for literally 3 years, 4 years. It's a slow moving gear that slowly plays out. But I'm glad to see everybody who's made it this far, man. You guys have truly came a long way. And I hope to see success for each and every one of you. I know my portfolio is doing really well right now. Hopefully yours is too as well. You already know the deal, baby. Well, I care if I'm right or wrong. I care. I care because, sir, think about it. If I predicted the Bitcoin bull run, a market crash, and a short squeeze on AMC and GME, I am the greatest technical analyst of all time. Not only am I able to predict crypto, but I'm able to predict stocks. So I'm on a journey to try to become the best technical analyst I can be. And that's why I care if I'm right or wrong. Because I want to be the best technical analyst that I can be. And I also want to possibly go down in history as the man who predicted with free software a market crash, a Bitcoin bull run, a freaking massive short squeeze. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but Datazero is starting to get a name in the stock world. Starting to make a name for myself around here. If SPY breaks above this 543.90, we could see a little bit more upside. Remember, we have that bearish divergence, so we could drift up a little bit higher before correcting down. RSI trending down, price trending up, so SPY could easily drift a little bit higher before flattening out and correcting down. Yeah, DJT stock, keep that on your radar for sure. I talked about this several times. DJT stock. ACHR is also popping off as well. After reaching a low of 540. It's up a decent amount here. Up about 40-50% here from the lows. GameStop looks like it's going to hold 27.80. This is huge. What up, Steve? What's good with you, bro? Bro, I thank you for that 10 gifted, bro, man. I really appreciate that, brother. What's good with XRP? XRP is going to follow BTC. We need Bitcoin to go back over 100,000 for altcoins to really get crazy. But XRP is also breaking out of a massive falling wedge. This is extremely bullish. Look at this falling wedge. Most altcoins should be in a falling wedge. Life's so good when you can sit in your room and make $1 million. When you can sit in your room and make $1 million. When you can sit in front of a computer and make a killing. I'm sitting in front of the computer making $1 million. I don't have to move. I remember back in the day, I was swinging the hammer every single day, busting my ass in the heat, construction, working. Construction, working, now I'm chilling. Practically perfect. Stocks remerging. Beat reversing. Ant-Man, Trump's lying. He's definitely watching the markets. That's the only reason Trump paused, bro. He didn't expect this to happen. Nobody did. Nobody expected it to just to fall off a cliff. They thought it would hold up a little bit stronger than that, but these people are detached from reality, bro. Don't listen to him, bro. I know some of you guys like Trump, and I like Trump too, but you guys have to remember, he's still a politician, and he will lie to you, and he will say whatever he has to say. Trump 1000% paused because the market was literally imploding. In fact, we've never seen anything like this in history. Go back in history and try to find a 9% green or 9% down month or week. Try to find that on any of these weeks. Try to find a week that says down 9% in 1 week. Let's go back to 2008. Let's go all the way back to 2008. And let's try to find a week that is down 9% in 1 single week. All right, that's what we have to go to. We have a 19% right here. We have to go to the crash of 2008 to find something like that. Here's an 8%. And then the biggest one was a 19% drop in almost 1 week. Notice some of these bounces on the way down, by the way, too. I want you guys to notice some of this shit. 10, 11% bounces to the upside before crashing down even further. Let's see how big this bounce was. Another 10% bounce before making another leg down even further. So, with that in mind and knowing the market is more volatile than ever, don't you guys think we could have a 20 to 15% drop and then have a 15% rally only to lead to another 30% drop? You guys don't think that's possible? Definitely looks like it is. A lot of you guys weren't around the market in 2008. Yeah. AMC at 275. I want to see AMC hold this 275. If XRP is number 2, then I'll be rich because I have Bitcoin and XRP and Ethereum, so I'm gonna be stacked regardless. And Cardano ADA. One of these guys will take me to the top. Yeah, nah. Trump 100% paused because the market was imploding. It was literally imploding. I don't care what he says. Trump is stubborn as hell, and there is no reason that he paused other than a bunch of his rich friends said, yo, bro, you got to put a Band-Aid on this right now. SPY RSI still trending down, price trending up. This will lead SPY to flatten out and correct down. It might even happen today. Like you might see SPY drift up a little bit higher. It will flatten out and then correct down in a big way. Bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up. And this is what bearish divergence looks like on the weekly time frame. RSI trending down. Price trending up. What happens is price flattens out and corrects down in a big way. We're about to see that now on the smaller time frames. RSI trending down, price trending up. Price is going to flatten out and correct down in a big way. Trump had a few market makers in the Oval Office. I know Charles Schwab was there. Bro, they're always right there. They're always right there. You sound like a libtard. All right, bro. I'm going to have to shut you up for that because you are literally retarded. The fact that I said one bad thing about Trump makes me a libtard shows how retarded you are. I might even just ban you, bro. And I know that you've been here for a while. But I promise you, please don't say anything that stupid again. Because if I see something from you that stupid again, I promise you I will ban you. And I know you've been here for a while, Dust to Dust. But I will fucking ban you in an instant if you say some stupid shit like that again. So I'm deleting this comment. I'm timing you out for 24 hours. And if you say some shit like that again, you're banned permanently. I'm sorry I called your boyfriend a politician. That's literally what he is. Trump is a politician. So I'm sorry I called your boyfriend a politician. Maybe if you get his dick out of your mouth, you wouldn't be so upset when you hear something bad about your boyfriend. God. Some people, dude. As soon as you talk about their boyfriend, they go crazy. I'm a libtard because I literally called Trump a politician, which is what he is. How stupid are some people? You literally have to be retarded. Dust to Dust got kicked out. He almost got banned, bro. And he's been here for a pretty long while. But that was just the dumbest thing I've ever heard. To call me a liberal is literally retarded. You literally have to be retarded to think that I'm a liberal. You must have not listened to anything that I've ever said my whole entire life. Just because I'm realistic and I know that there's two sides of the same coin, and that you are the retarded one because you think that one side is better than the other. Bro, it's two sides of the same coin. You're literally getting played. If you think the government is here to take care of you and save you, you're already lost. If you think Trump is actually cares about you as a person, you already lost, bro. If you think some billionaire guy in the Oval Office knows who you are and actually cares about you as a person and actually has your best interest in heart, bro, you're lost. You think the President of the United States actually cares about you and your family? That motherfucker wouldn't even give you one single dollar. If a dollar would magically save you from cancer, I promise you, if you email Trump begging him to send you $1, I bet you wouldn't even get a reply. If we lived in some magical world where $1 would save you, $1, all you needed was $1 and you wouldn't die from cancer, I guarantee you, if you beg Trump to save you from cancer with $1, I guarantee you wouldn't even get a reply back, brother. If you begged for your life and we lived in a magical world where all you needed was one single dollar, he wouldn't give it to you, bro. He would let you die. We're the government. We're here to help you. Don't worry. It's for your safety. Don't worry. It's for your safety. We're going to ban the internet. We're going to censor you guys. But don't worry. It's for all of your safety. We're going to make you wear masks. We're going to make you take a freaking experimental medication. But don't worry. It's all for your safety. Oh, that's another one. Yeah, if you cooperate, everything's going to be fine. Like the cops say, if you just cooperate, I don't know why you're not just cooperating. Why don't you just bow down and give us all of your rights? I don't know why you're not just bowing down and cooperating and being a sheep. Everything could be so easy. All you have to do is let me violate your rights. That's all. Just cooperate. You guys can believe whatever you want. If you guys truly think somebody at that level of power is trying to obtain that power for the greater good, you're lost, man. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Ain't nobody trying to be the president to truly save America, bro. They're trying to be the president because it comes with a shit ton of power. And once you have that power, you can start making shit like meme coins and then dump the meme coin on your following, and your following will still care, even though you rug pulled them. Even though you rug pulled them, people will still believe that you care. Even though you've made a meme coin and rug pulled it, they'll still believe that you're here just for the kindness of your heart. Yep. Trump made this meme coin to help all of you guys, to help you guys make money and help you guys learn about crypto. Oh, wait. Rug pull. Even from Trump. Oh, my God. He is the same as everybody else. Interesting. Dude. Alright, I'm done talking about it, bro. I just got mad because bro called me a libtard, and that's like the dumbest thing ever, bro. The audacity for this person to think I'm a libtard because I called Trump a politician, bro, shows how deep Trump's dick is in his mouth, bro. I don't agree about the Trump coin. That was nuts. Yeah, man. It is what it is. I'm done talking about it, though, bro. I'm done talking about it, man. There's a fine line. There's a fine line. And, yes, we needed to get Biden out of there. That's 100% a fact. But I'm also not going to sit here and say, well, Trump's in office. Everything's going to be fine. We're all saved. Because if you believe that, you're also lost. These people don't care about us, bro. They don't care about your family. They don't care about you. They don't care, bro. The only person who cares about your family and cares about you is yourself. And yeah, some people do have hearts and are kind. But when it comes down to it, the only person who's going to protect you and your family and care about you and your family is you. The government is not here to help you. And the government is not here to save you. And it never will be. And that's never the government's job. Elon needs to be president. That would make things so much better. Oh God, fishy, bro. You're out of control, brother. Trump said it had nothing to do with him. That's why it flopped. You giving half facts like CNN? Bro, Trump literally made the coin, bro. What are you talking about? Trump made the coin. Trump made the coin. Who cares what he said? He made the coin. Him and his team made the coin. Donald Trump raised a record $23.9 million for his inauguration. Do you read that, brother? A rich bastard made more money off of scamming poor people. I could tell some people are blinded by bias about this subject, which is fine. So I'm going to stop talking about it, but because I can tell some of you guys are blinded by bias. But, bro, Trump made $239 million off of scamming people who live paycheck to paycheck. Brother, you cannot justify this shit, okay? So just stop with the copium and understand that every motherfucker in Washington is crooked, okay? I know you guys want Trump to be some savior god, and you have some complex about him being the savior of the world. Trump is not the savior of the world. He's literally just like every other politician, and he's going to scam and take what he can. Just like anybody else would. I don't understand why people think that this guy is morally ambiguous and is not going to do anything wrong. He's a man, he's rich, and he's corrupt. He's going to do the same thing that any rich, corrupt man would do in a position of power. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Stop with the copium. It's ridiculous. Yes, they're all crooked. That's right. They're all crooked. Exactly. That is the point I'm getting at. Thank you, Fred. Thank you. Yes. Biden stole money. Trump stole money. Obama stole money. Bush stole money. Clinton stole money. They're all bad people. That's why they're politicians. You don't get into politics because you have good intentions. You get into politics because you want to leech off of society and you want to feel like you have special rules and special powers. Politics are not for the noble anymore. This is not George Washington times where the founding fathers were getting into politics out of the kindness of their hearts, okay? This is not the 1800s. If you're getting into politics in 2025, you're getting into politics because you're a megalomaniac psychopath and you want to have control and power and money. You're not getting into politics in 2025 because you want to help make the country better. And they all party together. I know. Trump was literally with Obama. They're like literally laughing together, hanging out. Look, they're best friends. They're just laughing at us. They're like, yo, they think we hate each other. And they're just laughing at everyone else. They're like, yo, they think we're on different sides. Look at the blue tie. He's literally telling you. He's literally telling you, bro. Look how Trump's wearing a red tie, blue tie, baby. They're telling you it's all the same shit. And then they'll switch it up, and then Obama will wear the red, and Trump will wear the blue. It's two sides of the same coin, man. All right, now, here's what's happening with SPY. We're probably going to start seeing that pullback that I was talking to you guys about with the bearish divergence. Looks like we're flattening out, starting to lose that momentum. Yeah, I gotta stop talking about it because one comment just started ruining everything. Going, buying Bitcoin or waiting for it to go to millions. Dude, I hope he bought the Bitcoin now, brother. I hope he bought the Bitcoin now. Because Bitcoin is about to go on a massive tear. I gave out price targets for BTC in the Discord yesterday. Want to see AMC back up 275 if possible. I feel like Jamie is going to pump soon, but I don't know about today. I think SPY might start pulling back, so we might start getting a little bit of headwind. Maybe Trump will make another meme coin and save us all. First thing I do is when I get in the office, I make a meme coin, but I'm different. I make a meme coin, and first thing I do when I get in the office, I make a meme coin and rug pull it. But trust me, y'all, I'm different. I'm not like the other guys. Literally acting just like everyone else, pointing the finger at the other guy. Well, Biden stole this much money. Biden stole this much money. But I just made a meme coin as soon as I became president and used all of that hype to rug pull the entire world. But I'm different. My God, dude. I don't know how people can have so much copium, bro. Spy Red MACD 5-minute time frame. Spy Red MACD 5-minute time frame. Starting to get that bearish divergence. That's why I said SPY was setting up for failure. A lot of people thought this was a bull run. No, it's a bull trap. It's a bull trap. What up, Naya? Nice new picture. DataZero does what he says. He is different. DataZero doesn't say that he's like unlike other people and then does the exact same that other people do. That's the difference. When you try to say that you're different and you do the exact same thing as the other person, that's the problem. But when you actually do what you say and you live by your word and you're a man of your word and you're a man of morals, that makes you different. They're all corrupt. They all steal money. Just do it differently. The USA is just as corrupt as other countries. We're just smarter about it. And we also get away with it because we have economic power over other countries. So we get away with it. Really, it's like, if you really think about everything, it's really like a big-ass gang. And really, the USA gets away with a lot of the shit.
They're all corrupt and steal money.
Because we have military power.
Do it differently. The USA is just as corrupt as other countries. They're just smarter about it. LOL.
Yeah, we are definitely just as corrupt. But we get away with it because we have military power over a lot of the world. So we get away with a lot of shit that we shouldn't, like blowing up the pipeline. We shouldn't have been able to do that, but we did. Like, honestly, Germany should have went to war with us for blowing up that pipeline. But notice nothing happened. And everybody knew the US did it. It's just, what are you going to do? You're going to start a war with the USA? So it's literally like the biggest kid on the schoolyard stealing your shit. And then, literally, that's what it's like. The biggest kid in the schoolyard stealing your shit. And he has a bunch of his friends with him. And he's like, well, what are you going to do about it? I took your shit. Are you going to do something? And you just have to sit there and be like, nah, I ain't going to do shit, bro. You are the biggest kid. And you got 5 of the other biggest kids with you. There's nothing I can do right now. Wait till I get your bitch ass alone now. Yeah, it is what it is, man. I'm not saying Trump's the worst. He's not bad at all, but I just don't get how people don't see. It's like they can't see the bad things that he does. They can only see the good things that he does. And that is called confirmation bias. So anytime I hear somebody like doing shit like that, I know that they have confirmation bias, and I know that they're not really making logical decisions, because you can't really justify making a meme coin and rug pulling people that live paycheck to paycheck when you have millions of dollars. You just can't. And there's other things too. You know what I mean? Like you can't justify this shit. You know what I mean? If you really cared about the people, why did you need that $239 million? You didn't need that. You already have billions of dollars. Why do you need another 239 million? Literally, you could give $1 million to every single person in the USA. How many people are in the USA? This guy could afford to give, okay, so for a couple $100 million more, he could afford to give every single person almost $1 million off of the money he stole from the meme coin. He would just need a little bit more money. He could definitely afford to give everybody $50,000. He could give every person in the USA $50,000 with the money he stole. Yet some people think that's okay. It's not. It's not okay. But now we have other issues, all right? We have the meme stock starting to pull back. So here's what we need to do, family. We need to come together. We need to put the copium down. We need to come together, and we need to drop rockets. We need to drop rockets right now. We need to come together and drop rockets. We got other problems right now. Shorts are out in full swing right now. They're popping off on GME, bro. We have other issues on our hands. We have other pressing issues on our hands at the moment. GameStop is at 2750 support and resistance. $180 people in the building right now. 10 brand new members. 78 likes, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're going for 100 likes here. Going for 100 likes. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you haven't as well. Yes. I seen. They dump mad shares on GME. It's because GME at $28, they'll start having the gamma hedge, especially getting closer to Friday. They had 4.3 million and they're down to 3.7. Right now, GameStop's options chain, people are buying $28, $28.50, $29, and $29.50 calls. SPY is starting the flattening out process. So hopefully you took profit on call options because SPY is going to start tapping out here. And this is why I told you guys SPY setting itself up for failure. This is a bull trap if I've ever seen one. And you guys noticed the perma bulls came out today. The perma bulls only come out when they think SPY is going to go bullish again. But little do they know, SPY is setting itself up for failure. That's why they're always wrong, because they're perma bulls. I know you guys seen the perma bulls in the chat, right? So yeah, SPY slowly setting itself up for failure. RSI overbought, bearish momentum building. It's going to take some time because we are in a powerful uptrend. It is going to take some time for SPY to start pulling back. But SPY is starting to lose the momentum. It's doing the flattening out process that I told you guys about. And then we will correct to the downside. Bearish divergence. RSI trending down. Price trending up. This is called bearish divergence. Again, RSI trending down. Price trending up. Same thing on the weekly time frame. RSI trending down, price trending up. Look what happened. Price flattens out and corrects down. Look what's happening right now. RSI trending down, price trending up. It's going to flatten out and correct down. Right now, AMC is remaining green. Want to see AMC back above 275. Want to see GameStop hold 250. GameStop getting a bounce off 250. While we're sitting here arguing about freaking if Trump's a good person or not, which is the dumbest argument ever. Shorts are freaking dumping short shares on our meme stocks while we're sitting here arguing with ourselves. See how stupid that was? See how one person could fuck everything up? I might have to ban him permanently. He ruined everything. And I feel bad because he's been here for a while, but if you say something so stupid, you just got to go. Just know I'm not going to let the rest of you guys go that easily. All of you will get at least 1 or 2 chances before getting permabanned. If you're one of the OGs and you say something stupid. You'll get a second chance, maybe even a third. But while we were arguing amongst ourselves, they're dumping short shares, and GameStop is literally fucking inches away from blasting off. We need to focus right now. Right now, GameStop is literally inches away from $30, which is the blast off zone. And we're fucking arguing amongst ourselves. This is unacceptable. Someone said ostracize him. I already have, but don't you think that would make it worse? You should email Donald Trump and ask him for 50 grand. That would never happen. If we take Trump's combined net worth plus the money he made off of the meme coin, we can all get our 50 grand. But he is trying to bribe us with 5,000 each. That was on the table. I didn't know if you guys heard about that one or not. There was a $5,000 check being floated around that we could possibly get. SPY setting up for failure as predicted. SPY setting up for failure as predicted. How long have your OGs been subbed? I would consider anyone an OG, anybody's name I recognize. If I recognize your name, you're 100% an OG, and mostly everybody's name I recognize. There's very few people's names that show up, and I haven't seen their name before. But the first thing I look for is if, thank you, LFG. The first thing I look for is if their name's white or not. If their name's white, then I know that they're not a member. And if they're not a member, then I look to see if I recognize their name. But I recognize all names here. The crazy thing is about this channel is, though, that like 95% of the people that comment are all members. I've never seen anything like that on other channels. This is how I know I have too big of a heart, bro. I see, now I'm sitting here dwelling on... This is how I know I'm either getting old or... Bro, you guys don't even understand. I used to be the most heartless, cruelest person in the world. This is how you know I'm always straight up with you guys. I keep it a fucking $1.50 with you guys, bro. I used to be heartless, bro. Cold, bro. I could do anything. Ruthless, not care. Now I feel bad because I banned that guy. That's why I don't even ban people. I feel bad now. Should I feel bad? You spell Jim Cramer with a K? Because if so, I've been spelling it wrong this whole time. The old me would not have any mercy, but the new me would have too much mercy. I would end up letting my enemies live, and it would bite me in the ass later. I know it. But the old me would just slaughter. So, like, if you put me in the Coliseum, the old me would thumbs down everybody, but the new me would thumbs up everyone. Family doesn't always agree. I like that. Okay, so here's what we're waiting on SPY. If SPY can break below this 542.19, you could see continued downside. Listening to me is therapy? That is the nicest thing anyone's ever said. Bro, that's so kind of you. I just want people to, you know, learn and grow and try to be better people every day. conspiratorial. You know what just made me sick, though? I just realized now that just like there's people brainwashed on Biden's side and the Democrat side, I was blinded by my own bias. There's motherfuckers that are just as dumb and just as blinded on the Trump and Republican side. There's people that are just as dumb, just as blinded, and just as biased as some of the Democrats on Biden's side, bro. It's ridiculous. Bro, if you can't see the good and the bad in one person and you only see the good, know that you're blinded, bro. Whatever side you're on. All you motherfuckers is brainwashed. That shit shook me to the core just now. Everybody's brainwashed. Get your push-ups in. Yes, get your push-ups in. Get your push-ups in. Get your push-ups in. They eat at the same table and they are to manipulate and be used as puppets. Nah, my following's woke. The right kind of woke. I can see it now. GME's making me sick, dude. I'm about to vomit. They're only doing this because GME is literally about to explode. There's no reason for GME to be dumping like this. None at all. There's no reason for GME to be dumping like this. None. No reason at all. What if... Oh, shit. What if this is why GameStop's pulling back, though? Because what if GameStop did buy the Bitcoin? What if GameStop did buy the Bitcoin and that's why GameStop's pulling back? Because Bitcoin's pulling back a little bit. That'd be crazy. Nah, I think GameStop's getting pulled back, though, because of short selling. They had 4.3 million short shares 6 hours ago, and now they're down to 3.7. And as early as 9 minutes ago, in fact. Holy shit. Yeah, no, they're dumping severely. Look at this. They just dumped another 200,000 shares 9 minutes ago. Guys, check my math, because apparently I can't do math. What's 7 minus 5? I'll wait for the answer. I need to know what 7 minus 5 is. Oh, God. This is coming up blank. Someone do something. Someone do something. Hello? Chat is blank. Look at chat. Look what chat. Chat is broken. Oh, and we lost it. I realize there's brainwashed on both sides now. And here I thought we were better than that. How did Carmelo Anthony shoot somebody and then not get in trouble? That's what I want to know. How do you shoot somebody and not get in trouble? Oh, wait, if you're rich. That's how. Okay. So all I need to do is get rich. And I can do whatever I want. Like make meme coins and rob people. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, they just dumped shares on GameStop.
What's your favorite scary movie?
They went from all the way to 4.3 all the way down to 3.5. If the glove does not fit, then you must equip. If the glove does not fit, then you must equip. Ooh, SPY getting a little dumpy here. Watch out, guys. SPY setting itself up for failure. Failure. Bull trap. Again, it's okay to play bull traps, but you got to make sure you're playing them right. You know what I mean? In and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. Homie said listening is like therapy, bro. How much therapy can I give in one day? Help, help. The sky is falling. Bitcoin just needs to stay above 91.2K. So as long as Bitcoin stays above 91.6K, we're fine. Everything's starting to come back down though. I have a feeling SPY's gonna dump again. Look at this gravestone doji 4-hour time frame. I tried to tell those perma bulls, bro. They keep coming out, bro. But don't they realize their season is over? How dumb are you, dude? How can you not realize that the bull rally's over, okay? Perma bulls, it's over for you, okay? You had your fun. You had a whole AI bubble. All the way from here. And this is how they stopped the market from crashing. They started talking about AI and made the AI bubble. Because the market was really going to crash here. But they started talking about the AI bubble and ran up all this liquidity and get an 81% rally. Perma bulls are so dumb that they still come out. And as soon as they get a little bit of bounce, they're like, oh, see, look, we're going back. We're going back to all-time highs. Perma bulls, it's over for you, okay? This is 1999 headed into 2000, okay? The stock market is falling and AI was .com. Just replace AI with .com. And you have what we have here. Just like there was a .com bubble, there was an AI bubble. Now the market has to correct 70, 80, 90% from the top. So that means we're coming all the way down to, and you're going to get bounces along the way, on the way down. Just because you get a little bit of a bounce doesn't mean it's over, okay? Every time we get a bounce, the perma bulls come into the chat. But then they look stupid because look, didn't they just tell you to sell your SQQQ? Wasn't the one perma bull in here just saying sell SQQQ? Look how stupid he looks now. Absolutely stupid. He was just telling you to sell your SQQQ. Look, SQQQ is about to go fucking green on the day. It's about to come back and fill the whole fucking gap. Why would I sell my SQQQ? Of course not. I get paid dividends. Why would I sell it? Of course I'm not giving up my market hedge. SPY has little to no support. SPY has little to no support because there's a gap fill underneath of it. See this massive gap right here? So SPY has little to no support. That's why I said SPY is setting itself up for failure. It literally, because of the huge gap it created a huge liquidity zone underneath of it with little to no support. And that's literally why I said setting itself up for failure. Because that's literally what SPY did today. And that's why I said, well, we were talking about Trump. We had 200 people in the building. I'm about to just start talking about Trump. More people were here. Look how many people were here when I was talking about Trump. 200. Trump brings the views, baby. Okay, SPY's about to start dumping, dude. Bearish divergence, I told you guys. RSI trending down. Price trending up. SPY is going to flatten out and correct down, and that's exactly what we're seeing right now. Oh, wow. SPY is just vomiting on itself now. So this is going to pull everything back. AMC, GameStop. It's going to pull back now. SPY absolutely capitulating right now. Hopefully you took profit on calls. Todd is funny. I know it's not even down. It's down 0.18%. Bro said AMC's dumping, and I looked at the price, and the price was, I was like, yo. He said AMC's dumping, and I look at the price, and the price is literally green. I'm like, what the fuck? I think Fred's trolling. Fuck. Man, this sucks, bro. GameStop was supposed to pop off, bro, but they had to dump all them fucking short shares. Short sellers need to go to hell, bro. It doesn't even make sense. Why would you spend all this money just to push the stock down and the stock keeps going up? Like, this shit don't even make sense at this point. What are you guys even trying to accomplish? Do you have a price target in mind or like what? What is the goal here for short sellers? Like, what's the exit plan? SPY absolutely fucking dumping. Set up for failure. Failure as expected. Expected. Oh my god. SPY capitulating. SPY capitulating. SPY capitulating. I told you guys this is a bull trap. Someone else called it in the comment section too. Who called this a bull trap? You should be very proud of yourself. If you successfully identified this bull trap, if you identify as a bull trap, let me know in the comments below. Let me know in the comments below if you identify as a bull trap. SPY RSI is oversold, though. I do want to let you guys know. This literally looks just like the weekly chart. Look at it. Look at it. It literally looks just like the weekly chart. Look at it. Double top and then collapse. Double top, then collapse. It literally looks the same. Look, huge rally, double top to collapse. Bearish divergence, RSI trending down, price trending up. Now watch this. Huge rally, double top, collapse. RSI trending down, price trending up. This is what I call a fractal, when patterns repeat on different time frames. It's the same pattern. Just a different time frame. You guys see it, right? Look at it. Bro, there's no way. There's no fucking way, bro. This is all short shares. No, there's no way, bro. This is all short shares. We should have bounced at 2780, bro. This is kind of upsetting. So now we had one person ruin the day, and now I'm upset because GameStop's pulling back. I'm about to turn the stream off. And then Todd comes in instantly to save the day with the 5 gifted. Thank God for Todd. He just saved the whole stream. You guys need to thank Todd right now. He literally saved the whole stream. Don't get me started, because then I can't shut up. What the fuck? You're just gonna drop a 50 and not say anything? Hello. Okay, I knew today was gonna be crazy. I knew today was gonna be crazy. I knew it. Thank you guys so much. I always have a feeling when you guys are gonna go crazy. I don't know how to explain it. All right, so that dude, that's a 50 and a fucking dude. Thank you, Hobbs and Todd. Bro, thank you for the 50 and the 5-er. Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you for the 50.
All the hot girls are already married and taken. We're at 15 brand new members. 91 likes. You guys went crazy on the super chats and memberships today. Thank you.
All the hot girls
I accidentally said that on the... Oh, well. It looks like I'm just gonna have to take somebody's wife then, I guess. Is what it is. Alright, GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. We need more hype in the chat for Todd or for Hobbs. We need more hype in the chat for Hobbs. We need more hype in the chat. He just dropped a 50 piece. I demand more hype. All right, so Hobbs dropped the 50 piece and GameStop bounced. Shit happens. That's what she's gonna say. Not to me, it doesn't. AMC's going back for 275. This isn't good. Bro, thank you for the 50 piece and thank you for the gifted. Bro just dropped a 50, didn't say nothing. I think SPY might pull back even more. RSI's kind of low, but I think it might pull back even more. We still have room to run to the downside on the higher time frames. SPY set itself up for failure, man. I knew it. SPY sets up for failure. I couldn't have said it better. But crypto and memes are not mooning right now. I need to change the title slightly. SPY sets itself up for failure as crypto and memes moon. Fuck it, I'll just leave it like that. We should get a bounce on the memes anyways. Crypto is red and memes are red. What if crypto and memes are the same now? Because look, SPY is green, but crypto's red and AMC's red. What if SPY and crypto move inverse of each other? And crypto and memes move together? I am not going to get in another financial debate with you, Dennis. I really am not. You can hardly even debate at all. I do not blame people for their mistakes. But I do ask for they pay for them. Stock rally as China trades tensions ease and Trump softens stance on Powell. All hopium. all fucking hopium. None of this shit matters. You want to know why it doesn't matter? Because unemployment's still going higher, inflation's still going higher, and we still have tariffs coming into place, which will make inflation even higher. So none of that shit matters. It's all just temporary hopium. Temporary hopium. When will people learn, dude? It's because people want to be bullish so bad, but now's not time to be bullish. Now's time to be bearish. There will be time to be bullish once again, but it's not now. You can't always just be bullish. Stocks can't always just go up. There's time where stocks have to pull back. They create boom and bust cycles on purpose. And what did Trump actually say? Did he actually say something? No, that was a day ago. Trump versus Powell, an ugly fight we don't need. Trump was warned of empty shelves in financial turmoil from tariffs and firing. Powell, his U-turn has stocks going higher. Bro, this is all a fucking lie, bro. See, this is what I'm telling you guys. I told you guys, there's rich people whispering in his ear. I told you guys, there's rich people whispering in his ear. President Donald Trump's unprecedented tariffs, particularly on China, and recent attacks on the Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell, which I always thought was a black name. I just wanted to say that. That's just a random thought. Caused alarms among some of his top advisors and America's biggest CEOs. What is that? America's biggest CEOs, rich people that own companies. What is the USA? The USA is ran, I can't think of the proper terminology right off the top of my head, but it's a country that's actually ran by a combination of government and big business owners. It's that type of government. The USA is that. Big business owners control the government. Money controls the government, and the government has to listen to the smart money or the big money. They have to, because they pay for their campaigns, and that's how they get elected. Rich people give politicians money to get them elected, and then they have to do what the rich people say. So, like I said, there's rich people in Trump's ear, and that is why he did the U-turn. That's why he's slowing things down. Like, Trump, come on, man. You can't crash the market, brother. Come on. What are you doing, Trump? And Trump's like, motherfucker you. I'm stubborn. Fuck you, motherfucker. I'm going to do what the fuck I want. And then they're like, bro, but look at the market. It's literally collapsing. And then all of his rich buddies. Then his other rich friend comes up, and he's like, boom, boom. He's like, hey. Yo, Trump's out of control. And the other CEO of Walmart is like, yeah, I agree. And the CEO of McDonald's is like, yo, let's get together. I'm the CEO of McDonald's, and you're the CEO of Walmart. Let's both go to Trump and be like, bro, we can't have this. In fact, let's go get the CEO of Target with us. Now the CEO of Target, Walmart, and McDonald's is all at the Oval Office saying, Trump, we can't have this. And then Trump's like, fuck, now everybody's ganging up on me. So guess what? I'm going to have to ease up a little bit. Even though Trump is super stubborn and doesn't want to, when there's enough rich people pushing on him, he will. They be whispering in his ear. Sweet nothings. But the crash is all orchestrated. I think that what they're trying to do is slowly guide the market down. Trump's tariffs have placed significant pressure on retail sector. The business leaders warn. They don't even know that. This is what makes me so mad. These rich motherfuckers talk like they know everyday people. Shelves across America will soon be emptied. I don't know if that will happen. The thing is, the market was going to crash before the Trump tariffs. So unless the tariffs are completely 1000% erased, the market's going to continue to crash. And then still, even if the tariffs are gone, we still have economic troubles. What people don't understand, the tariffs are just a fucking distraction. They're not even the real issue. The real issue is the whole underlying economy. Before the tariffs even came into play, I told you guys a recession/depression was coming. Before the tariffs were even part of all of this narrative. I'm trying to articulate this so I don't sound stupid, but ladies and gentlemen, there's a narrative, okay, with this stuff. And these people are creating a narrative around the tariffs, and they're using Trump with Powell. None of that shit is the reason why the market is really crashing. The market is really crashing because the underlying economy isn't good, and they're lying to all of us. So the tariffs really don't have anything to do. I mean, they do, but they don't. It's just like, it's a MacGuffin. If you guys know what a MacGuffin is, it's like a plot device for a story. That's all the tariffs are. It's a scapegoat. That's another word I could maybe think to use. Thank you, IAM, for the super chat. Okay, so Zelly's going to hold it down while Bano's not here. Thank you, Zelly. Bano's been MIA, so glad to see you around. She's going to hold us down.
Economic Cold War with China, who will crash first?
In an economic Cold War with China, Russia crashes first. I know that sounds crazy, but let me explain. It's like, nah. Nah, I'm just talking bullshit on this one. Thank you for the 2-piece, bro. All right, we got to start talking about Trump again. We had 190 people when I was talking about Trump. Nightbot, they have already sent me super chats, but thank you for reminding them. Oligarchy? Isn't that have? Oh no, that's a monarchy with kings and queens. Yes, oligarchy would be right then. That's what we are. That's what the United States is. And the only way you're ever going to matter is if you make millions and millions of dollars. Well, that's not true, but... We should be well over 100 likes. Mofos is slacking. Spy's getting a little bit of a bounce here, y'all. Spy's getting a little bit of a bounce. What you should expect to see is something like this. Because RSI is oversold. You know what? I'd be sick if I was on a live stream and then the freaking YouTuber called me out live and banned me. I'd be sick as fuck. I would not want that, bro. That's gotta not feel good, right? Like getting called out on a live stream and then getting timed out or banned. That's gotta suck. Or am I right or am I wrong? Oh God, chat's acting up. It's alright, bro. At least you looked it up, man. But yeah, dude, Trump made the coin. And his wife made a coin too. So it's just not good, man. It's just not good stuff. And it does, but at least you're a man enough to apologize. But I don't want to talk about it too much. But the thing is, like the coin thing, bro. Like, if Trump said he cared about crypto, right, and then he made a meme coin, so that's what pissed me off, bro. If you care about crypto, you're not gonna make a meme coin, and if you really care about crypto and people, your meme coin's not gonna do this. It literally rug pulled. So if you care about people, and yeah, I'm not saying he's a completely bad person like Hitler. I'm just saying he does bad things like everybody else. I mean, this is unacceptable. The price went all the way from $3 all the way to 70. Some people bought this at $70 a coin, dude. I called out one move on Trump coin. I called out the $25 consolidation, and then it shot up to $70. Hopefully people took profits. But I did call out a move on Trump coin. I called out the bull flag that formed here, and it shot up. Hopefully people were smart enough to take profits. But now it's literally... It's never going to recover back to $70. Never, bro. You don't make meme coins if you care about crypto. So that's that politician shit where you, like how Adam Aaron be moving, where you say one thing but you do another, like you be talking out the side of your mouth. How Adam Aaron says, "Oh, I'm an ape. I'm an ape, everybody. I'm an ape. I own more shares than everybody." But then he gets shares as his compensation for his payment. Like he literally gets paid in shares. But he's like, "Oh, no, guys. I own the most shares." like he actually bought the shares with his hard-earned money that he lives paycheck to paycheck with. Like we're apes buying, living paycheck to paycheck, scraping together pennies to buy our AMC shares. He's robbing our value, and he's literally getting tons and tons and tons of AMC shares for free. But he's like, no, guys, I'm just like you. I'm just like you, tweeting from my $25 million mansion with my $25 million salary and all of my fucking AMC shares. I'm just like all of you guys. It's so disingenuous. So that's why I mean by politicians speak. Like, these motherfuckers are all politicians. Adam Aaron a politician, Trump a politician, Biden a politician. They all be saying one thing and doing a completely other, and telling people they care about them and making people believe that they care about them. And these motherfuckers are selling us all out, all of them, right underneath of us, man. Like, literally selling the country out, selling us out, freaking taking our Social Security, literally robbing us, taking our taxes, telling us our taxes are for Social Security, and then by the time I'm ready to get Social Security, guess what they're going to tell me? Guess what? There's no Social Security left. Well, what the fuck am I paying Social Security for then? Dude, we should all be... See, this is why I can't even start talking about this shit. Because we should all be rioting. We should all be rioting on the streets right now. We should literally be rioting on the streets. How many people in the chat right now are underneath 40? Because if you're underneath 40... and you're paying Social Security, you're literally getting robbed. Because by the time Social Security is ready for us, it's going to not be existent. And they're making us pay it right now. So we're literally being held with the threat of violence. Because if we don't pay the taxes, guess what? They're going to come take all your shit. They'll throw you in jail. The men with guns will come and throw you in jail. So with the threat of violence, with basically a gun put to our head, we're having to pay these taxes that have no benefit to us. The roads aren't fixed. They're saying the taxes are for the roads. The roads are fixed. They're saying the taxes are for the education system. The education system sucks balls. What the fuck are we paying taxes for? Bro, we should all be rioting. Not that I would call for violence or anything like that. They'll probably shut down my stream if I say shit like that. But listen, I would never call for violence. I'm just saying... theoretically, we should be. And if it was back in the past, we would have rioted. Back in the past. Colonists discussed it as Native American dumped. Wait, hold on. So the Boston Tea Party was a revolt against a tax on tea. It was a protest against taxation without representation. The Boston Tea Party was a direct response to the British government's policies of taxing the colonies without representation in Parliament. Disguised participants. Destruction of tea. Disguised British catalyst for revolution. Anyways, that's enough history lesson. But yeah, man. I know it's a long way from the 1800s, but if the men were the men of the past, we would all be out right now on the streets demanding answers. But instead, we're all fucking too wrapped up with everything else going on, feeling like we have no power, when really all of us have all of the power. I need to stop because I'm speaking very dangerously. against their agenda right now. My stream is going to get throttled. I bet you there's only 130 people here now. My stream is about to get cut off. I'm speaking very dangerously against the establishment right now. I was just about to say that. We need a couple more likes to 100 and Spy's getting a bounce. Looks like Bitcoin's coming back too. Bitcoin held key support. Now we just need our meme stocks come. Come on, baby. I know there's buy orders on GameStop somewhere. Come on. They did GameStop dirty today, bro. There was no reason for it to pull back like that. And of course, it pulled right back into their buy orders so they can accumulate more, dude. These people are so crooked and grimy. I wish I could just fight them. Go back to the old days. Instead of the richest man take everything, the strongest, most violent man takes everything. It's like, no. Your money means nothing here in the jungle. Grah! GameStop, bro. What the f are we doing, bro? Should I draw a white dotted line, you guys think? I'll give it a shot. It's gonna take us some time, but we're gonna recover. But we really shouldn't even be down this far. That's the whole problem. That's bullshit. At least we're holding $27. Fuck it. Spy tracking. Spy tracking. What else is new? Wow, SPY slipping to the downside. Dude, why does... Oh my god, bro. I cannot keep this thing on for the life of me. Every 5 seconds. Love to see chat staying active. Love to see chat staying active. Stay active, chat. Sorry about that, y'all. If you guys heard a razor in the back, I'm sorry. I had to shave my head. I can't stand when my head's not shaved. I'm sorry. I actually probably do it during stream more often than you guys realize. Quick little shave and a wash. Takes about 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. You guys didn't even notice that was gone. Okay, so GameStop is tracking. Good thing I draw that white dotted line. That was good of me. I should start doing a lunch break, though, if I'm going to stream all day. Good luck, brother. That's QQQ pushing up nicely here. SPY pulling back. SPY's actually going to get a bounce. SPY is getting a bounce. It's tracking. It might take a little bit longer based off the MACD, what I'm seeing. But I think SPY's going to get a bounce. I think I am going to start taking a little bit of a lunch break, though. Around like 12:30, 1 o'clock every day. If I stream all day. Because I be streaming from 9:30 till 4:30 without a break. That's kind of wild. Nah, I was literally clapping. Why would I do that on stream? That's ridiculous. Now, I've had girls offer to do things while I'm on stream, but I've never done that. It's a little crazy. For some reason, girls find it, I guess, an attractive idea. I don't know why. This is crazy. But enough about that. Let's see what we got here going on for Amy. Okay, so Amy's back above 270. This is good. We want to see her stay above 275, though, man. GameStop, we need to break back above 2732. Ultimately, 2780 is where we want to be. I was literally clapping, and then I went into the bathroom and shaved my beard and my head. But I didn't shave my beard off, I just trimmed it. I have OCD, so once I notice something, I can't unnotice it. I don't literally have OCD, but I like to just do it now. That way I don't have to worry about it later. So if I see something that needs fixed, I'll fix it now instead of waiting. Okay, so good thing I drew this white dotted line for GameStop because it looks like it's saving us right now. The heck? How many people are here? 165. We're gonna show one commercial, everybody. I'm gonna show one commercial. SQQQ is gonna pull back a little bit because SPY's gonna bounce. But SQQQ is doing a good job. It's filling some of the gaps to the downside. In fact, I think it filled multiple gaps to the downside. Yep, we filled multiple gaps to the downside and left gaps to the upside. Perfect. We just have one more gap to the downside. We have a huge gap to the upside on SQQQ with a bullish daily hammer candle. So that means SPY and NASDAQ probably have, yep, gravestone dojis. They're starting to top out. This beat is fucking sick. This beat is fucking sick. Yeah, because NASDAQ only has one more gap filled to the upside and then all gaps to the downside. So that means SQQQ has only one gap filled to the downside and then all gaps to the upside. And there's clearly a gap on the daily time frame right here at 60 bucks. Trump coin is pumping. It's probably pushing up slightly because crypto is pushing up. Maybe Trump was listening to my live stream. SPY bouncing as expected. SPY bouncing as expected. SPY bouncing. GameStop's gonna bounce. GameStop's gonna bounce. I don't think it's an inverse head and shoulders, but it's definitely bullish. I'm gonna show you guys how to find the patterns. You guys, the one thing you guys miss about the patterns is like you miss. I don't know how to explain it. You guys are like missing like the symmetry and you guys are not looking at the lines. If I were to call this to anything, I would say a double bottom on the 1 minute time frame. I'm gonna show you guys in the class. I'm gonna pull 2 all-nighters, maybe over this weekend, and I'm gonna fucking finish it. I promise. And you guys know I'm a man of my word. I'm gonna take a bunch of powder. I'm gonna stay up all night, and I'm gonna finish that fucking class. I'm getting the class done, and then I will show you guys how to find every fucking pattern. And then once you find the pattern, guess what else you're going to be able to do? You're going to be able to identify the price target, and you're going to be able to identify the breakout point. And I'm going to show you guys why some of the patterns that you guys are seeing are not what you say they are, because I'm going to show you how to make sure it is exactly what it is. Because you can see a lot of different patterns. But if your pattern is not the right pattern and you do not pick the right pattern and you're looking at the wrong thing, because 6 different people can look at a chart and see 6 different things. But if you don't have the right pattern picked out and you don't find the right pattern, you will not get the right answer. So it's very, very, very important to be able to know exactly what pattern is what and why. So I'm going to show you guys all of that. And that's going to be in lesson number... I already have the lesson plan. So you're going to be wanting to... Lesson number 4 is going to be what you're looking for, Bollinger Bands. Finding and using technical patterns. That's going to be lesson number 4. And the first couple people are going to get the class for $500. But once I start seeing people take the class and they start telling me how good it is and bragging about it online and on the live stream, I'm going to raise the price to $1,000. Well, maybe not $1,000 right away, but it's going to start off at $500. And once everybody realizes how good it is, and I have the first few people who tried it, and they say it's good and they really love it, like the Discord, I'm raising the price to $750. And if more people buy it for $750 and they say they love it and they say how it changed everything for them, then I'm raising the price to $1,000. Because you're probably going to lose over like $3,000 trying to learn this shit. So you might as well invest the $500 to $1,000 before losing all your money. And lesson number, you guys are also going to benefit a lot from lesson number... Let's see here. Lesson number 2, finding support and resistance. Lesson number 3 is reading candles. 5 is how to use indicators and what indicators I use. We're also going to break down volume analysis, bullish and bearish divergence, and price structure. I'm also going to show you fundamental analysis using data sets like options change, fear, and greed. And then we're going to put it all together. Then I'm going to show you examples, practicing, show you different types of trading. And then I'm going to break down my thought process. And then we're going to put it all together and make it happen. $11 lessons. I don't know. I kind of already have my heart set at $500. $4.99. $4.99. $99. I've kind of had my heart set at that price already. $4.99.99, and I've already done the math. That's exactly what I need. I have 15,000 subscribers. If I only sell to 500 of them at $4.99.99 each, I'll make $250,000, just roughly under $250,000. I'm going to try to sell at least 1,000 classes. Which is about, I roughly sold 1,500 Discords. So I should be able to sell at least 500 classes. Which will make me $250,000. Then I'm going to take that $250,000 and I'm going to buy all Bitcoins. DJT stock's only 8.71%. What are you talking about? Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. SQQQ gonna pull back slightly here. I think for sure if I explain to you guys like what I'm thinking and how I learned, you guys should definitely be, I know for a fact it's going to help you. And you also get access to Discord for an additional Discord for life, where I'm going to put my custom trading view indicator. I'm going to put the code for that in that Discord. I'm going to put, which I have the code for already. I have it written already. I have the custom DataZero indicator. I have the code for it already. I'm looking at it right now. It's written on Pine version 6. I have my own custom buy and sell indicator, and you get access to that, my Discord, an additional Discord where I'm going to post different lessons and you can ask questions. So you get all of that for the $499.99. You get access to an additional learning Discord where I'll post any additional learning content. You will get access to the 10 to 11 lessons of my trading class and how to read charts. It's not only trading, it's how to read charts. So it's how to learn technical analysis and trade using the technical analysis. That's what the class will teach you, which to me is the ultimate, because once you can read the chart, you could print. And after that, and I know some of you guys, once you can read the charts, you guys are going to make so much fucking money, especially you guys that have been trading a lot, like every day, or trading like at least once a week. If you get the class, you're gonna make so much money. So yeah, it's gonna be a good deal, and it's gonna help people be successful. I was worried about it, but I'm not worried anymore. Bitcoin's going green on the day. Love to see it. Bitcoin going green on the day. Love to see GameStop get a bounce. We need to break above the sloping support and resistance here, letting know the downtrend is ending. Trump coin. Bro, he was listening to my stream. It's up 57%. Bro, you guys can't even joke like... Guys, seriously. Is it even a joke anymore? Like, I say shit on stream. Adam Aaron tweets about it. I talk about Trump coin, and now Trump coin pumps 50%. Come on. Is it all of this coincidence or some weird shit going on when I talk about shit on stream? Like, what the fuck? Doesn't weird shit happen? I mean, from Adam Aaron tweeting about what I talk about to Trump coin beginning to pump after I called it rug pull and said it needed the pump. It's only up to $14 though. It's still not even up to $20, but it did pump a significant amount in a short amount of time. So it went all the way from $9 to $14 in a very short amount of time. I would say about a 51% gain. 57 in the last 24 hours, 51 in the last hour. Strange things are happening. Strange fruits are hanging from the tree. Trump watches DZ. Trump's like, I'll show your bitch ass. Trump's like, I'll show your bitch ass. Watch me pump this shit. He just threw a couple $1 million into it. It's going to come back down, though. RSI's overbought. RSI's way overbought. Oh shit. It shows the wallets. Yo, it shows the wallets. Yo, it shows the wallets. I didn't know you could do this. Yo, I didn't know you could do this. It's showing all of the wallets. So this is the biggest wallet. This is the biggest holder. It's probably Trump. It's like, nah. I did not know you could do this. This is interesting. Well, let me check Bitcoin real quick. Let's see what information it gives me on Bitcoin. How did I do that? Is it going to give me tokenomics data too? Because that would be crazy. Don't show me the wallets for Bitcoin. It's too big. I was going to say, that'd be crazy. Alright, well, CoinGecko has some really good information. Is my wallet somewhere on here? See, yeah, this is the narrative on why stocks are rallying. They have this little Trump warning thing going around. And Trump backed down from his threats to remove Powell from the job, telling reporters in the Oval Office, "I have no intention of firing him." This prompted a sigh of relief.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
So it's all false hope, in my personal opinion. But I could be wrong, man. I doubt it, though. Does it really seem like that's a reason for markets to rally? Not really. But this is the narrative they're giving us for today. I think it's more of a fucking liquidity pump again. More liquidity pumps. Remember, 2008 also seen bounces on the way down as well. SPY getting a bounce as expected. SPY getting a bounce as expected. GameStop getting a bounce. Let's get those rockets. There are no coincidences. Yo, GameStop is tracking. GameStop breaking above. GameStop breaking above. Sloping support and resistance. This is bullish for GameStop to recover. This is bullish for GameStop to recover. They dumped down to 3.4 million short shares. They just dumped even 18 minutes ago. So they're trying to stop GameStop from recovering. They're trying to stop GameStop from recovering. They dumped literally right around this point here when GameStop started to recover. Yeah, buyers stepping in. See, this is the problem. Buyers step in on GameStop. You can't keep pushing it down because buyers buy the bottom. GameStop getting a nice bounce back to the upside. Okay, so AMC is back green on the day. AMC is back green on the day. SPY is also pushing up as expected. I told you guys we'd get a little bit of a bounce here. What you're going to see is SPY get a little bit of a bounce. It's probably going to be a lower high, and then we'll continue down. We just want to make sure it is a lower high just to be sure, though, to see where SPY is headed next. Will be revealed here shortly by the end of the day. Thank you, Hudson. I appreciate that. Moving into 1,300 views. Got 155 in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. AMC getting a nice push back to the upside here. We have resistance at 273. Let's see if we can get back towards 275. All right, SPY's about to reveal its motive. SPY's about to reveal its modus operandi. What up, party? What's good with you, bro? Yo, shout out to the homies, man. You guys went crazy today. Naya, I love your new picture. Absolutely love it. Follow me on Instagram. Hobbs. ILM. Hobbs with the fucking 50. Todd with the fucking daily 5 gifted. Todd is an absolute whale status. Dropping 5 gifted fucking daily, basically. Ruben with a 5-piecer as well. When we were talking about the Trumpers and the politicians and the Bidens. Yin Yang with the 10. I knew today was going to be a big day. I knew today was going to be a big day. We got a 50 and a 10 piece. Big boys in the building. 5150 as well, dropping a 10 piece. And Mike Melee with the dub. Much appreciated. And ILM with the dub as well. Much appreciated, my dudes. Thank you guys, especially for that 50, that 10 piecers. That 10 gifted, man. I appreciate you. We are popping off. I got everything, I got everything. I can knock a blade, I can dance. I don't even know how much I really got. It's a fucking lot. You guys are tuning in for the DZ live stream. DZ live stream, man. You already know what it is. It's your boy DataZero in the building. Make sure you guys lock in. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know. Hit that like button and subscribe. DZ live stream. Got some fresh merch on right now. So if you guys want to check that out, check out the merch store, right? So say you're watching the live stream. New extraction shooter. Oh man, I might have to check that out. Damn it. Alright, so say you're watching the live stream. You go down to this right here. Oh man, I might have to check that out. Damn it. And this has the merch, the hats. Right now, the hat's all I'm wearing. But I got the Bitcoin shirt. I got some more stuff on the way as well. And then you can also follow me on. Oh, you guys can't even see the merch, the hats. So you go right here, you go down. Say you're watching the live stream. You go down. You can click this link here for the merch store. You can click this link for YouTube memberships if you're on iPhone. This link, follow me on Twitter/X. This link is on Instagram. This link is to hit me up if you guys want to hit me up for the Discord exclusive technicals and stuff like that. Hit me up there. And right here is the official Facebook page, Rumble. Make sure you guys follow me on Twitter and Instagram if you guys don't mind. Twitter, X, and Instagram if you don't mind. I appreciate it. Yeah, GameStop Green MACD. SPY's pushing up too, so that should help GameStop get a little bit of like a tailwind. And then AMC's pushing back up towards 275, which is really good. Got the fresh white tee on today. Looks good with the Bitcoin hat though. I do say so myself. What do you guys think? You guys think the fresh white tee look good with the Bitcoin hat? What do you guys think? What y'all think? You think the fresh white tee look good with the Bitcoin hat? I think I'm going to order some new merch right now. Well, first I'm going to log in. To my store. But I might order some new merch right now. What if GameStop goes green on the day? Oh, wow. Thank you guys so much. We got 1.4K views on yesterday's video. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. GameStop pushing back up nicely here. GameStop pushing back up nicely, back towards 2750. We need to get back above 2750. AMC green on the day. Bitcoin also green on the day as well, holding key levels of support well above 91.6K. Bitcoin also above daily moving averages. Yo, GameStop's looking good. Oh, wow. Anubis Gaming with a gifted. You're welcome, Naya. My Instagram's down below if you want to give me a follow. That's going to put us at 16 brand new members for today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the fam is popping off. Thank you guys so much, man. I really appreciate it. That's going to put us at 16 new members for today. As you can see here, we have 126 in the building right now. 16 brand new members, over 1,300 views. Let's go. Plus super chats.
As you can see here, we have
What's your favorite scary movie?
GameStop hopefully to break above 2750. GameStop hopefully to break above 2750. Yeah, that XCN coin's pretty decent. Abe, are you a bot though? Let me know if you're a bot, bro. Yes, your gifted went through, brother. Trevor's just got it. He's actually been commenting a lot. And I really appreciate that gifted, bro. Trevor's just got it. He's been commenting a lot. We have 16 brand new members. You know who else wanted a membership? Little Pac. He asked for one in the comments. Got my coffee. So good too. Got my coffee, yo. You already know what it is. It's your boy DZ in the building. We got my coffee in the building. You dig? Got the coffee in this bitch. I got my L in this bitch. Don't smoke no L because that's tobacco in that. And that shit was a plot by the government to get us to smoke our green with tobacco so we die faster. Bitcoin is looking really good. Look how bullish Bitcoin is. Someone tried to come on here and say the market moves with Bitcoin. Bro, Bitcoin is clearly decoupled. Bitcoin is up, let's see, almost 13% for the week, for the month, while SPY is down almost 4% for the month. Yeah, this is called decoupling. AMC's down 7% for the month, while GameStop is up 22.89% for the goddamn month. My God. GameStop's turning into a straight beast, dude. I'm gonna live forever in this bitch. Money over everything till we get rich. You already know what it is. Haters all up on my shit. But I'm like middle fingers to the haters. Cause I be getting that paper. Stack it up like a skyscraper. Serve them up like a waiter. Pull up in a whip all black. Darth Vader. Speaking of Darth Vader, he's about to be on Fortnite. I'm about to have a Fortnite Star Wars collab. Super red versus blue. I was right about Bear Flag, just didn't play it. Maybe you should have. Oh, you said this was a Bear Flag. I didn't even see that. Sorry, I missed some comments. This was a Rising Wedge. That was a Rising Wedge. So now that we officially made a lower high, SPY has revealed to us that it's gonna go bearish. Yeah, Rising Wedge, Bear Flag. You could have drawn a straight line, kind of. Damn it, I wish I had seen that you said that. I would have drew it on there. Yeah, so we got the pop to the upside as expected. We came up, made a lower high, which is what I said we would do. But we made a really lower high. This is really bad. So this is showing a lot of weakness. And that's why I said SPY setting itself up for failure. Because why? There's a giant gap underneath it, which it's going to have to fill. So bulls get all excited when SPY gaps up, but really bulls should be mad when SPY gaps up. Because like if you're bullish and you want SPY to go up, and you know how to read charts, instead of, see, like a normal person would get all excited because they don't know what they're doing. They don't know how to read charts. So they see SPY gap up and they get all happy, and that's why the perma bulls were coming into the chat. But the thing is, you could tell they're rookies. You know how that you know they're rookies? because a gap up always leaves a gap to the downside, which means liquidity to the downside, which means algorithms are going to want to go back down there, which means that gap will get filled. That's why you don't have a bunch of gaps on charts all over the top, especially on the daily time frame. That's why you don't ever mostly see gaps on the daily time frame, because 99.9% of the time, those motherfuckers get filled. So gaps are pretty reliable when it comes to the market. And right now on the daily time frame, SPY is making a gravestone doji. If it closes this, that is bearish. So while bulls are getting all excited thinking they're about to go to the moon, really we're still in an overall downtrend, and this is just a bounce before more downside. If we break above this yellow line here, my tone might start to change, but you can see with the alligator, very clear downtrend on the daily time frame, on the weekly time frame, and we have not broken above this sloping support and resistance, which is the beginning of the top of the market leading us down. This is an overall downtrend. Until we break above this yellow line here, which I'm going to change to orange, we're in a downtrend. So until we break above that orange line, we will continue down. The trend is your friend, and we have a trend line. And once you get a trend line, these are so beautiful because you know the trend will keep going until your trend line breaks. So we will keep going down, 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 down on SPY until it breaks our trend line. GameStop looks like it's going to try to break 2750. AMC's probably going to close green on the day. I only mess with the top 100 altcoins. 15,890 subscribers. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys follow me on Twitter/X. Make sure you guys follow me on Twitter/X. We are growing. We're at 2,134 followers. I remember we were struggling the past 2,100. So, definitely growing. I mostly talk about this stuff on videos, so anything you see posted here, you can get it before I talk about it on the videos. So that's why you want to follow me on here. I post news, information, technicals, trades, all types of shit. Plus it helps me out. I need to build my socials up. What about DJT? What about it? Oh, it's up 13. DJT, man, I said keep it on your radar. It has a gap fill to the upside. The gap goes all the way to $37 to $39. So that gap will get filled. That gap will get filled. It's overbought right now, so it's going to pull back, but that gap will end up getting filled. DJT is good stock. So is ACHR. If it's on my watch list, bro, it's a banger. I only have bangers on my watch list. That's why I have BlackBerry, ACHR, Rumble. These are stocks to keep on your list maybe as well, guys. Look at ACHR. It's up almost 10%. Trump is up 12%. Rumble's up 5%. BlackBerry's up 3.80%. Keep these on your radar, not financial advice. If it makes it to my official watch list, there's something good about it. I only put official good shit on my watch list. There's nothing on this list that isn't dope. SPY still green MACD, but if it goes red, man, this thing's going to start puking. Yeah, I was playing Fortnite with some kid yesterday, and he was trying to act like he was online, and I was like, bro, don't do that. I was like, don't act like you're live when you're not. And I called him out, and then he was like, I was like, cause bro, I really am a YouTuber. And he's like, no, you're not. No, you're not. And I was like, okay. I was like, look me up. And he looked me up. He said, oh, my God, it's real. He said, your profile picture's sick, dude. I said, yeah, thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Is the profile picture sick? I got some dope-ass profile pictures. Blah. All right, SPY's trying to push up here. SPY's trying to push up. Watch for this lower high, because this is a higher low, I'm sorry. Watch for this higher low. Also, Amy pushing up as well. Amy with an overall uptrend. Okay. GameStop also just pushed up as well. Breaking above sloping support and resistance. I think GameStop might be able to go green on the day. I called that out earlier. I think GameStop might go green on the day. Let's go. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. Let's see if AMC could do something, baby. Let's get to 275. Let's get to 275. SPY tried to push up. SPY tried to push up. Green MACD. 5-minute and 10-minute time frame. 5-minute and 10-minute time frame. SPY set to move up. Ugh. Too sick. Too sick. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. GameStop making moves. GameStop making moves. GameStop making moves. Home of the DataZero family. Yes. Now we look official, baby. Now we official. Now we official. Got the official, baby. What, some of those beats are some bangers, bro. Them beats are some bangers. Spy tracking right now. Spy tracking. GameStop making a nasty push up, dude. I'm telling you guys, GameStop set to go green on the day. I'm telling you. GameStop set to go green on the day. All right, GameStop looking good here, man. GameStop looking good. Thank you guys for 16 brand new members. 171 people in the building right now. 171 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you all for being here. 171 in the building. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up back towards 275. Memes about to start mooning. Memes about to start mooning. Expect the unexpected for the meme stocks. Can literally start to pop off at any moment. Looks like somebody got some 2 p.m. margin calls. You are live right now watching the DZ live stream. DZ live stream, man. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Like button and subscribe. You're watching the DZ live stream right now. Hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate y'all for being here. Could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be right here. And for that, I'm grateful. Thanks. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. All right, so you guys can see SPY is tracking along with our prediction here. SPY is tracking along with the prediction. Check out the new channel, bruh. GameStop doing nasty moves to the upside, man. I'm telling you guys, this shit's gonna go green on the day. I try to tell everybody. That's why I typed it in the chat, so it's official that we can rewind the chat and say, see, I typed it right there. That's why I typed it there. We'll be able to type at the chat. We'll be able to rewind the stream and say, look, DataZero called it. Oops. GameStop needs to break above 27.80 to be green. If we break above 27.80, RSI is overbought right now. Damn, fuck. That means we're probably going to reject. We would need a lot of like bullish momentum. But if we do get back above $28, bro, they're definitely in some hot water. Look at this. Let's check out the call options. Yeah, people, look at all these calls that are in the money. Oh my God, they're fucked. And people are buying more call options. I called out $27 call options in the beginning of the week for free. Those are now deep in the money. People are buying call options all the way up to $29.50. Also, some nut job bought $41 call options and $49 call options. I don't know why people do that. They buy deep out of the money call options. I don't know why. If you're going to play call options, unless like the date, but even if the date is further out, why won't you play closer to the actual price? Unless I'm missing something. I'm not a call option expert, but to me, it's always better just to play closer to the actual price because then you have more chance of making money or not. If the stock's at $27, I'm going to play $27.50 or $27 calls. I'm not gonna go to $30. What the fuck? That way I start eating the whole time as soon as the price goes over my target. Unless I'm missing something. There's gotta be maybe a strategy. I know there's different strategies and stuff, but that shit don't make no sense to me. The mic should actually sound slightly a little bit better because it should be closer to my mouth. Because the way I have it turned, even though I constantly like put my mouth on the freaking mic like that, but naturally more times than not, it should be fairly close to my face. So the mic should be sounding pretty crispy. Yeah. Yeah, see, like more times out of not, it's because I have it slightly angled ever so much now. I'm learning little tricks and tips as we go along, if you guys can't tell. I'm learning. Camera goes on and Bano appears. Interesting. Just me thinking out loud, that's all I'm saying. Just DataZero thinking out loud. Bitcoin! Let's go! Bitcoin going back to the upside. Hell yeah, baby. Like they say, there are no coincidences. There are no coincidences. Someone said that in chat earlier. Damn, somebody already got sniped? My God. You guys are acting out. BTC looking prime. BTC looking good. Ethereum's at 1.8K. Who would have thought? Oh. Amy broke the trend line. We just got a death cross, 5-minute time frame. Spy tracking, what else is new? It's boring when it tracks because it's like, it's too easy for me. I need competition to keep my brain engaged, you know what I mean? When everything's just tracking, when I can just draw lines and like, oh, this is what's going to happen, and I just draw a line and then it happens, it's too easy, you know what I mean? That's what I've been doing all day with Spy. I'm like, I think it's going to do something like this, and I just draw a line, and then Spy starts tracing the line, and then I'm like, I think this is going to happen, then I draw a line, and then Spy starts tracing the line. When I do that, that's fucking boring, dude. I need my brain, because of my ADHD-ness, which is people say it's a bad thing. I say it's a gift, and I don't think it's called ADHD. I think it's just called I think faster than you. But because of my ADHD-ness, I need you know, mental stimulation. I need it to actually give me a challenge so I don't get bored. You know what I mean? That's also a reference for real life in women. I'm going to leave it at that. Now, GameStop. We need to break above 2780. 2780. Bro got banned. That's the second dude who got timed out today. I timed people out. You're lucky it's not me, because I timed people out for 24 hours right away. I timed someone out already, Bana, today. Yeah, I banned someone earlier. Today's been pretty crazy. 16 brand new members. We had a 50 bomb dropped. Shout out Anubis, ILM, Hobbs, Todd, Ruben. Yang Yang dropped the 10 gifted. 5150. And Melee, Mike. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. My God, this is too easy. Please give me a challenge so I don't get bored. Oh my God, I'm getting bored. I'm getting bored, y'all. How much time is left? I synchronized my watch perfectly yesterday. I synchronized it perfectly yesterday. Unless I messed it up. I almost thought I messed it up. I was about to be mad. But the one thing I can't fix, I don't know what this part is. I need to look it up and see what it is. Because I don't know if it's supposed to be the date. Because if it's the date, I have it wrong. So I need to look it up right now. I don't know. Can anyone tell me? I have 1,000 shares of AMC all week and it hasn't moved. When did you buy the 1,000 shares? Can you guys tell me what this number is, please? Chat, because chat is smarter than me, please. Can you tell me what? Can you tell me what that is? I'm trying to. Can you tell me what that number is? You guys see it? The little box. What is that? You guys are smarter than me, so you guys tell me. Is it the date? You guys think it's supposed to be the date? What do you think it's supposed to be? It goes up to 21, so it's probably the date, right? It goes past 21. So I need to figure out how to change that. I'm only asking you guys because you're smarter than me. It's not, I just want to know what it is. It is the date? Shut up. You guys are stupid. I just want to know. You guys are dumb. I really, honestly, genuinely want to know what it is. Okay, so I have to figure out how to change that. Okay, it's the date. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't stupid. Alright, so I want that to be right. I'll figure out how to change it after stream. But I want that to be right. It's wrong. I have the 21st and it's the 23rd. Gentle twist in pool. Wait, you guys know how to do it? Should be 2 clicks or 3 clicks. Oh God, now you guys have me scared because I just changed the time. I don't want to take up too much time on the stream. I'm gonna do it real quick. I'll do 1 click and see what happens. Okay, 2 clicks. I felt 2 different clicks. That's it. Oh, I did it. I did it. Okay, I changed the date. And now I just gotta fix the time. Thank you. Who said that? Thank you guys. I appreciate that. And it's 2:27. So this is actually pretty. I just want to move it up a little bit. All right, perfect. Thank you. And it's 2:28. I have 2:28 on the 23rd. Thank you guys. And this way, if I use this, my brain won't rot because I just keep using digital clocks. I might be getting a new Galaxy phone here in a couple of days. I'm excited. I just gotta pay the tax because it's an upgrade, right? That's all. All right. How you guys feeling about Bitcoin? How you guys feeling about Bitcoin? Look how bullish it looks. You should be feeling good. I gave price targets in the Discord, and you guys might think I'm crazy. Actually, you guys probably don't think I'm crazy because I've been right a lot about Bitcoin. I've been very right about Bitcoin. I've been extremely right about Bitcoin. I've probably been more right about Bitcoin than I've been about anything. So you guys probably know I know exactly what I'm talking about. Guess where we're going on Bitcoin? 115, 125. If not higher. Yep. If not higher. 115, 125, easy. We might go to 150, 185. What I'm thinking, I don't know if I'm getting too bullish, but what I'm thinking we're setting up for is the next big leg up. So we might get another big, like 500% move up from this point. But we're definitely going to 115, 125. Yeah, bro, we're going to 115, 125. Easily. Even if I'm modest with the even if I'm modest, we're still, yeah, we're going to 115, 125. Easily. Oh my God, SPY finally not tracking. I have to get on my shit now. Okay, AMC's coming back for that 275. AMC's coming back for that 275. I knew GameStop was gonna come down. I bet they dumped a little bit of shares though. 1 hour ago. Is chat stuck or is just no one talking? It's fine if no one's talking. Maybe GameStop might not go green. They knocked us down too far, or else I got too hot. I mean, we still have a lot of upwards momentum, but breaking above 227.80, bro. See, this is what I said, bro. They don't want us above 27.80. 27.80 is important because it's right underneath. I explained it. I don't want to repeat myself over and over again. It's right underneath $28. $28 gamma ramp. I really don't think they want us under 27, but I think they hedged up until $27 calls. I think they hedged at least $27 calls. They probably don't want us above $27.50, but I think they hedged up until $27 calls. So that's why if 28 is in play, you know, this is a problem. GameStop is way too close to $30. This is sick, bro. We had a rising wedge, and all we did was break down like 3%. 5.5% we broke down. Top to bottom. Maybe a little bit more. Because there was this right here. So yeah, like 6%. Bitcoin is about to short squeeze, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin is about to short squeeze. Bitcoin is about to short squeeze, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin, dude, I'm telling you guys, we're already up 11% for the week. I'm telling you guys, at least a 15 to 20% week in play. Look at this. We're already up 10. We're up 10% for the week right now. 15, 20% week in play, possibly for BTC. Is bro spamming? Is there any call out options for $80? No. They go up to 50. That's it. Is the spammer back? The spammer hammer? Bro, when Bitcoin starts short squeezing, don't be surprised. Wow. Wow. See, that's how my monitor got broken last time. I went like this and I pushed the mic arm and the mic arm went right into, I went like this and pushed the mic arm. I need to tighten this so it don't swing so freely. And then I pushed the mic arm and then it went. Just smashed my shit, bro. I got a fucking $350 monitor that's not even 2 years old sitting in the closet. Same one as this. This is a beautiful 32-inch curved 165 hertz gaming monitor. Okay. And once you've experienced it, you can have nothing less. I broke it because of a faulty mic. All I had to do was go buy a new mic and listen to you guys, but I didn't because I'm stupid like that. I do stupid shit like that. So smart, yet so dumb. Yeah, I need to keep my old phone. I don't want to trade it in. That's one thing I don't want to do. I need to... Or if I do have to trade it in, I need like to swap some stuff over because I need to transfer. We have 20 minutes till power hour. 20 minutes till power hour. 20 minutes till power hour. SPY is dying. I'm actually glad SPY is not going up. Am I glad? Because that means GameStop might fall. I'm going to break my mic arm pulling on it like that. I need to stop. Let me know what you guys want. Type a bull in the chat if you want SPY to go up. Type a bear in the chat if you want SPY to go down. Let me know what you guys want. Ooh, this could be a possible bull flag. SQQQQ. I think it's almost that time. And then we'll... I haven't done a gifted giveaway in a while. And you guys have been pretty generous. It was a liquidity pump. Every time I post that, I'm right too. Because look what happens. Especially when I found the bearish divergence, RSI trending down, price trending up, I already knew. In fact, it made the same exact pattern as it did on the weekly time frame, where it had this big rocket up, only to double top and come down. I'm starting to learn how SPY moves. You see how SPY had this big rocket up and then double top? Oh, wait, no, it was right here. Rocket up, double top, fall. Because remember, it started to crash here, and then it rocketed it up, but then it double topped and fell. Now, fast forward, 5-minute time frame. Rocket up, double top, fall. Now it's kind of making like a possible bear flag, actually, overall, like a big one. Boom, something like that. Bear flag. Bam. Didn't even see it. So that prediction halfway tracked. I fucked up. Somebody said they stopped watching my live streams because I cuss too much. I don't even cuss that much, bro. You're being dramatic. I'm offended by that statement. This is ridiculous. I can't even cuss. We're adults. I can't even cuss, bro. This is crazy. Where's my water at? God damn it. You know what? We probably could have drawn the bear flag right here, huh? Son of a bitch. Look at this. Son of a bitch. How my eyes deceive me. Wow. Overall, though, GameStop has made higher lows and higher highs. We're in an overall uptrend. This is bullish, regardless of this pullback. In fact, all we did was let RSI cool back down so we can go higher. I reckon we might consolidate a little bit, but well, that's not the worst thing in the world. I reckon we might consolidate a little bit, but that's not the worst thing in the world. I really do hope we get back towards $30 though, and I'm holding on to my GameStop shares. I could just take profit. GameStop doesn't pay dividends, so it doesn't pay me to hold on to these things. I'm up massively on some of my shares, but I want to dump them all at once. I want to dump them all at once, and I think we go to over $50, so I'm gonna wait. MACD's about to go green. Weekly time frame. I cannot wait to cash all of this shit in though. I'm gonna cash in my SQQQ, GameStop, and AMC all around the same time. It's gonna be one big fat check. What am I gonna do with the money? I'm gonna buy some Bitcoin. If it's around the time I think it will be, Nvidia and Apple should be dirt cheap. So maybe I'll scoop up some of that if it's around the time when I'm cashing out that I think. I'm gonna accumulate. Damn, and then I'm gonna be officially all out of stocks. I'm gonna have no more stock unless I buy more stock. I'm gonna have to buy some stocks. I don't want to be completely out of the stock market. I will own some stock, something. I'm going to be liquidating 2 portfolios. No, 3. It's going to be wild. I keep your head above the noise? How so? I guess I can delete this because I'm gonna leave it for just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. We have to break above 2780. We have to break and hold 2780. That is, I'm telling you guys, that is the key level. 2780, bro. That's the level we must break the fuck above and hold. And that's the level we want. 2780. Nothing less. Nothing less. and they don't want us above 2780. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm just talking about my master plan trade. Are we going to make it to 2,000 views? We have 10 minutes till power hour, and we're only at 1,700. I'm a little worried. I need everybody to share the stream right fucking now. Yo, I need to know your guys' honest opinion. What do you guys think of the channel? Do you think it's poop, or do you think I should change it? It says home of the DataZero family. And it has like this futuristic city behind us. Do you think I should change it? Or you think it looks cool? Type 1 if I should keep it. Type 2 if I should change it. And then we got all the professional thumbnails underneath. No, Amy's going red. All right, we have lots of ones. It says considers. It says Trump, U.S. considers slashing levies. I don't trust none of it. They're trying too hard. They're trying too hard to... I don't trust it. You guys can believe what you want. I think the market fell too far too fast, and they're trying to prop up what they can because it was worse than they thought. It fell too far too fast, and now they're trying to prop it up. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You guys can believe what you want. Until the technicals show me bullish, no. All of the macro says we're still going down further. All of the macro says we're still going down further. In fact, we have fucking, bro, we almost have bearish. No, we do have bearish divergence on the monthly time frame. Like, we're literally about to see the biggest crash we've ever seen in history, bro. RSI trending down on the monthly time frame, making lower highs and lower lows. Like, what the fuck? While price is trending up. This is huge. We almost got bearish. We have bearish divergence on the monthly time frame, bro. I'm telling you, man. You guys can believe what you want. What happened was Trump announced the tariffs as planned, which they knew would bring the market down. But the market fell way too fast. Faster than they ever could have anticipated. Because I told you guys the market crash would happen after the election. Then they were like, whoa, 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 we got to slow this down. And that's what they're trying to do. But it's too late. The selling has begun. It is going to continue. We're going to see rallies on the way down. But until I see technicals that say, hey, this could go bullish. No. If I see technicals that say bullish or bull run, that's different. I don't see nothing. All right, we're at 1,750 views, 16 brand new members, 131 likes. 160 in the building. I appreciate it. We're trying to see if GameStop can get back above 2780. AMC back above 275. We have 1 minute till power hour. 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 All I know, fam, is I use the charts and technicals to guide me. The charts is what told me Bitcoin to 100K. And that's why I bought Bitcoin at 24,000. And I went and I bought a bunch of Bitcoin at 24,000 and made money. The charts told me crash, RSI trending down, price trending up, crash. So I started buying more SQQQQ and then position worked out. The charts of what told me that GameStop was gonna explode here, and we played call options and I bought more GameStop shares. And even when I was poop at reading charts, the charts just told me I didn't know this was gonna happen, but at least a rally was gonna happen. So The charts of what's always guiding me. The charts, the data, the facts. And that's what I'm going to continue to use to guide me through these markets. The news has always just been a narrative. Oh shit, we got another super chat? I thought super chats were done for today. Of course, ILM coming in with the late super chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's exactly right. Yes, that's what I was just saying. They're distracting us. It's a narrative. But the news has always been a narrative to distract.
They just want to distract us from the truth.
And then on top of it all, the tariffs aren't even why the market... It might be the narrative that they're giving why the market is crashing. But the market is crashing because the economy is fucked up. I don't know if you guys have realized it, but it's getting really expensive for people to live. And more people are like starting to live with their families and shit and starting to move in with their families. Like families are starting to live together. More and more people are finding themselves homeless. More and more people are finding themselves getting closer and closer to living paycheck to paycheck. People that were once considering themselves well off are now finding themselves having to cut back. I don't know if you guys noticed, but the economy's not the greatest for everybody. So they're literally lying to all of us. Inflation is high. Unemployment is high. That's called stagflation. So there's more reasons than the tariffs on why the market should be pulling back. The fundamentals do not align. Honestly, I truly hope the tariffs are just a negotiation tool. Because if the tariffs do actually go through, it would be bad. It would be really bad. So I'm thinking they're just a negotiation tool. And hopefully they can get them down to very low numbers. But yeah, it would be pretty bad. Because we import everything. America doesn't make anything anymore. We literally buy everything from other countries and import everything. All of the factories are gone from America.
Italy on the track.
GameStop holding support at 27.32. They dumping fucking shares. All right, we're at 1,800. We might make it to 2,000 views. We might make it to 2,000 views. Whoa, we got $70 worth of super chats. 16 brand new members. Freak yeah. Thank you so much, everybody. %. Where's that at, brother? That's really high. Taxes are 56%. My God. Bro, that's over half of your income they're taking. So the people that do work, unemployment is 10%. So a lot of people are out of work, and the people that do work, they're taking 56% of your income. That's insane. The squeeze is canceled indefinitely. SPY working its way down again. Told you guys, liquidity pump. The bleeding's not over. We need GME to go to 27.80. That's our first price target. Whether we get to 30 in the next month or so, do not know. If we can hold 27.80, anything's possible. We can get to 30 this week if we can hold 27.80. We need to hold 27.80 in it, bitch. We need to hold 27.80 in it, bitch. 27.80. 27.80. 27.80. Ladies and gentlemen, GameStop finding support. GameStop finding support. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what are you guys thinking? GameStop can hold 27.32? We're literally right on the line right now. We're literally right on the line right now. SPY slipping down, SPY slipping down, SPY slipping down. Bitcoin is still cooking. Bitcoin is still cooking, baby. Well above key level of 91.6K. Bitcoin, in fact, holding 93,000. Let's fucking go. How you guys feeling about GameStop? How you feeling about GameStop? You think we're going to hold support? Looks like we might hold it. I want to see us hold this line, baby. GameStop 27.32. That way we can move back towards 27.80.
JK, really? Eskimos.
GameStop, don't do this to me. I love you. GameStop, don't do it to me. It's like, looks like we might be slipping below. Damn, bro, they shorted us. We're still above 27, but I want to see us higher. I want to see us take off. I want to go back to those crazy levels. $28 is where things start to get crazy for them. That's why they shorted us so heavy. And you guys know I'm telling the truth. How do you know? Because what did they do when we got the $28? Started dumping ferociously. Ferociously. Why would they do that if they weren't scared of $28? And the reason why I know, I can also give you proof because look at the call options chain. Look how many call options are at $28. Look at the volume, 15,000. That's a lot of options. That's 15,600 times 100 shares each. That's a lot of contracts they have to pay out if that's in the money. So that's why they're fighting tooth and nail to try to keep this thing underneath 28. GameStop or AMC's literally been at the same price for like days. It's a little bit higher. AMC, for some reason, they're like, they won't even like try. They're scared if it even goes to like $3. They start freaking out because AMC has to go to $5.50, $6 for them to start getting real pressure. Maybe it's changed though with SPY being so low. Maybe that's why. Oh, maybe that's why with SPY being so low. Maybe it's lower. Maybe it's even lower. Maybe it's even lower for GameStop. If we get to $30, $35, maybe we'll start getting margin call, baby. Fuck having to be past that. We might start getting margin calls at that number. Maybe. That's just speculation. I don't know that for sure. But it makes sense because liquidity being lower. All of their blue chip stocks. Because that's, you got to remember, hedge funds, smart money are heavily invested in those blue chip stocks. Their portfolios go down when those stocks go down. Their liquidity goes down. Their margin goes down. I started right at 9:30 for the past 3 days. Are you guys proud of me?
Yo, 14, you got another one. Yo, 14, you got another one.
I was able to start at 9:30. Streaming, market open, market close. 3 days, right? 6 hour, 45-minute live stream, 7 hour live stream, and this will be 6 hour and a half. So yeah, that's the whole market open to market close. Look at those thumbnails, beautiful. Wow, SPY slipping towards the gap fill. SPY slipping towards the gap fill, y'all. SPY slipping towards the gap fill. SPY pulling back hard. How the hell do you type in Chinese or Japanese? What up? What's up, brother? How'd you get your name like that? Wow, SPY is really just dying. Can you guys believe it?
Hey, Max.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
That's what I said. Set up for failure. The gap to the upside was too much. The gap to the upside was too much. And I knew it. SPY set itself up for failure.
SPY set itself up for failure. SPY set itself up for failure. SPY set itself up for failure.
How the f you do that? They asking me how the f I knew that. Don't get fucking blue back. Bitch, I get fucking blue backs. I would have the camera on, but this is what you'd be seeing, so. All you would see is my massive biceps. I'm just kidding. I'm clearly just joking. I'm a skinny guy with big dreams. I'm just a skinny man with big dreams. $175 in the building? Hell yeah. Alright, we're getting closer to 2,000 views. Fuck yeah. 35 minutes remaining. 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 Alright, you guys went stupid on the super chats. I'm just gonna tell you the number. $70 in super chats. 16 brand new members. Thank you so much, everyone. I knew today was going to be a good day. I can always feel it. I can always feel it when it's going to be a good day. And we got... I can always feel it. Like when you guys are going to go crazy, I can feel it. 16 brand new members. Almost, we're getting close to 2,000 views. And then 70 in super chats. Thank you guys for the undying support of DataZero family. How you guys afford it, I don't know. You guys must be rich. DataZero family must be fucking rich, bro. How rich are you guys? Just tell me the truth. We have whales in the chat. They're literally millionaires. Alright, now bro's speaking alien language. What the hell? 30 minutes or 32 minutes remaining. Bro, you guys give super chats and gifteds every day. It's been literally over a year since there's been one day where I haven't got a gifted and a super chat. Just one day, you guys started doing it. Like, seriously, it was crazy. We started getting more and more donations. And then one day, it literally started happening where you guys would do at least one member in one super chat at least every single day, and it's been like that now for over a year. I don't know what happened. I don't know how it happened. I don't know. You guys do it, not me. I don't fucking know, dude. But now it's been like that every single day for over a year. At least I get one super chat and one membership every single day, which is insane. It's absolutely ridiculous. And I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. The fact that I can stream and get a brand new member and a super chat every single day is insane.
Try hard.
I'm waiting for the day it doesn't happen. And it hasn't happened. I'm waiting for the day to come. Even on short streams. There's been days where I would stream for 2 hours and it would still. But I do stream every day. I was streaming less to take a break, and then I started working on the class when I started feeling good. But now I'm streaming like all the time again. Trying to grind for them views. Alright, it's what? Views! So I'm trying to make better content, better thumbnails, and make better predictions. Have more news, better news, everything, better everything. Better production, better quality. And YouTube says if I do that, I should get more views. Also, if I ask you guys to share, comment, and like, which I hope you do. GameStop's getting a bounce. RSI's oversold. AMC's going back over 270. AMC's holding 270 support, which is fine. As long as we don't go below 270, we're fine. If AMC goes below 270, then we're not good. Here we go, GameStop. Here we go. Hey, hey. Here we go, GameStop. Here we go. Hey, hey. If you guys would drop rockets instead of being so dreary. If you guys would just drop some rockets, we could get some action in this bitch. You know what they say. You gotta pay to play. Average viewer duration 30 minutes. That means the average person clicks on this and watches this for 30 minutes. Thank you so much. Did you guys get offended when I talked about Trump? Let me know in the comments below. It helps drive engagement. If you were offended, it's okay. I can be very abrasive at times. Oh, shoot, we have less than 30 minutes remaining. Less than 30 minutes remaining. $25 minutes remaining. 25 minutes remaining, fam. 30 minutes, that's what you get for lunch. Hey, as long as you come through, brother, I appreciate that. Is that why you always say lunchtime? Oh my God, I finally figured out. So Johnny says lunchtime because he's on lunch. It makes sense now. Bro was highly offended, he said. I'll take note. Spy eating into the gap fill. Spy eating into the gap fill. He said, God bless the trumpet. Thumbs down still count as engagement. So I'll take it either way. Okay, spy is melting. Spy is melting. This is what I said. Set up for failure. Bull trap. SQQQ was down like 13%. It's like almost, bro. It's look how much it came back. SQQQ is up 8% from the lows. SQQQ up 8% from the lows with a massive gap fill to the upside. SQQQ up 8% from the lows with a massive gap fill to the upside. SPY massive gap fill to the downside. What do you think is going to happen? Yeah, man, we need to keep people down the middle, bro. People are becoming too extreme on both sides. Everybody's becoming radicalized. It's crazy. I'm not with it. GameStop is falling. GameStop is falling. The White House is falling. GameStop is falling. GameStop is falling. GameStop is falling. That's it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. It's all over. It's like, no, I'm kidding. It's not all over. 21 minutes remaining. 21 minutes remaining. 21 minutes remaining. Bitcoin still holding 93,300. Bitcoin holding the line, baby. SPY slipping. Bitcoin holding. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. All I do is get money over everything. It's just I have these steaks I think I want to make tonight.
Melon, please stay.
I got these steaks I want to make tonight, I think. What do you guys think? We're doing steak tonight? What you guys thinking? Did I do any push-ups today? Howdy. What if the whole time I lied and I was actually taking steroids? And that's why I got results so fast. It's not because of my great genetics and hard work ethic. It's like, no, I'm kidding. I have to do push-ups. Sorry, guys. It'll just take a second here. Let me see how many super chats we got. $45. I have to do 45 push-ups. 5 for each chat or whatever. Okay. Now, while I'm doing that, I ask you guys to do one thing and one thing only. Drop fucking rockets. You know why? Because we're not going to end the day like this. We're going to end the day on a positive note, because that's what we do, DZ fam. We turn good. We turn the bad into good. That was 45 push-ups. 45 push-ups for 5 for each chat. I appreciate y'all. You already know how we do. So thank you guys for giving me an excuse to do the push-ups. I see the rockets going as well. Looks like they're working. Okay, we might have this whole thing under control. We might have this all under control here. Looks like the rockets are working. I'm scared. RSI's oversold. Buyers should be stepping in. We also have buy orders. Oops, what the hell did I just do? How did I do that? How did I do that? I was never able to do that before. Where I switch like that. I always have to go out and research. Or go back up to here. I don't know how I did that. I wish I knew. This could be like a little like bull flag type structure. We have these buy orders right here for GameStop. You guys can see my screen, so yes, of course. I'm scared though, fam. If we lose $27, that's not good. And we want to see AMC hold 270. So that's where we're at with things. I'm going to keep it $1.50 with y'all, as I always do. Now, if we lose these levels, it's not the worst case. But what I want to see for bullishness is these levels held. 270 held on AMC. And I want to see... $27 held on GameStop. That's the lowest level I want GameStop at. I really want GameStop back at $27.50, but we're not there yet. So, also, if you guys can share the channel is now new and improved. The channel is now new and improved. Home of the DataZero family is what we say. I love it. I love it. We're the light in the darkness. GameStop. My dude, thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bro, I'm losing my mind. I'm insane. I have to get off of this live streaming shit. It's making me go crazy. We're about to break 2,000 views. Thank God. We've done it. Just in time, too. We only have 11 minutes remaining. If I streamed all of this time, freaking a whole... I've already been live 6 hours. If I stream 6 fucking hours and didn't get at least 2,000 views, yep. Alright, no, that's delusional. You be grateful for every view you get. You understand? You guys are watching the DataZero live stream right now. DataZero live stream. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. AMC rockets in full effect, rockets in full effect, rockets in full effect, AMC rockets in full effect, AMC holding 270, AMC holding 270, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. AMC going back green on the day. We need more rockets though. If you guys don't help with rockets, then it's your fault that AMC. If AMC closes red and you didn't drop a rocket and you're watching this live stream, it's your fault. It's literally your fault that AMC didn't close green. So if we don't fucking close green because you're watching this live stream right now and you couldn't fucking just type a little button, it's your fault. And I hope you can't sleep at night. Also, if you haven't pressed the like button, that's why AMC hasn't gone up as well, because AMC would go up if everybody pressed like that was watching. So if you're watching right now and you haven't pressed the like button and you hold AMC, it would be in your best interest to do so right now. You know what I'm saying? It'd be in your best interest to do so right now. GameStop starting to curl to the upside. GameStop getting some rocket fuel, curling to the upside right now. Can we see GameStop prevail? Can we see GameStop prevail? Is it all over? Find out in the next episode of DZ. Real trap shit. Where'd you find this one? We got 170 in the building right now. You guys need to hit the like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. Just we're on the cusp of 2,000 views, right on the cusp here. We did highly offend some people by talking about Trump, but it's okay. Sometimes you guys need to be offended. It's good for you. It builds character. It's good for your personal growth. Sometimes you guys need to be offended. And I'm here to do that for you. I'm here to help you with that. SPY curling to the upside, SPY curling to the upside. AMC holding key support 270. AMC holding key support going to 270. It's getting down to the wire here, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. It's getting down to the wire here. It's getting down to the wire here. It's getting down to the wire. This is it. This is for all the marbles. We're also quickly approaching 2,000 views. We're at 1,991 views. 150 likes. We just broke 150 likes. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. The squeeze 5. You want 5 and 40? That's easy. You could easily get $5 to $40 if you want that. You'll be fine. AMC 272. AMC trying to go green on the day. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full fucking effect. Drop rockets if you want to see AMC and GameStop go up. If you want to see AMC and GameStop up, you need to first hit the like button, and then you need to drop rockets. Because AMC is going to close red unless you do two things. Hit the like button right now and drop a rocket. If you don't do these two things, AMC will close red. So if AMC closes red and you didn't press the like button, it is literally your fault. Also, if you haven't dropped the rocket, all you have to do is 2 simple things for AMC to close green. Drop a rocket and hit the like button. Let's get it going. Come on. Let's get it together, y'all. Same thing for GameStop. GameStop will not push up unless you guys start, looking out, man. You got to look out for the cookout. See more people pressing like. Look what's happening. More rockets. Look what's happening. AMC going green. Interesting. You better drop more fucking rockets. We better see more rockets. AMC is going green. AMC is going green, but you must drop more. I need to see everybody. I need to see every name with a rocket behind it. I need to see every single person with a rocket behind their name, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it cracking. We got 165 people in the building. Let's make AMC green again. Let's go. Let's make AMC green again. Let's make AMC green again. It's happening right in front of your faces. Make AMC green again. Do it. Do it. Do it. We're green right now. AMC green on the day. AMC green on the day. AMC green on the day. AMC green on the day, ladies and gentlemen. Continue to pop the rockets. Trevor's, you got a free membership. Someone gifted you a membership today, Trevor's. You need to use the official rockets. Use the official membership rockets right here, Trevor's. If your name's green, you get member rockets. Use the official member rockets if you're a member. Ooh, you're going to have to wait for the daily outlook and prediction, bro. Because I got to see what's popping. It's too early to tell, bro. It's too early. It's too early. If I make a prediction now, it has a higher likely chance of being wrong, and I don't want that. I don't want that, but thank you so much for the super chat.
SQQQ rocket 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 tomorrow.
I just showed you. You click this button right here, and you do this. I literally just showed you how. Okay, not enough people are dropping rockets because we're pulling back. Not enough people are dropping rockets because we're pulling back. Chat rate of 26. We need to get the chat rate much higher. We need to get the chat rate much higher. Chat rate of only 26. We need to get the chat rate higher. You click this button here and you click this and you get access to all your members only get access to those emojis. Only members get access to those. We got 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. This is it for all the marbles. Can AMC stay above 270? Can AMC stay above 270? Can GameStop stay above 27.12? This is for all of the marbles, ladies and gentlemen. No holds, no prisoners. Can GameStop hold 27.12? Can AMC hold 270? Find out right now, ladies and gentlemen. We have 2 minutes remaining. 1 minute remaining. AMC, we want to see stay above 270. GameStop, we want to stay above 27.12. Ladies and gentlemen, time to lock in and drop those rockets. This is for all the marbles. No prisoners, baby. No prisoners. No prisoners. Winner take all, baby. Winner take all. Let's go. 30 seconds remaining. 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 Winner take all. Can we hold 270? Can GameStop hold 27.12? Find out right now. 15 seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. 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 Trading is over. 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 GameStop 27.10, right underneath support and resistance of 27.12, pushing above it here in after hours. AMC closing above 270 support and resistance, holding the motherfucking line, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. SPY getting a slight pop into close and then pulling back 535.29, and of course SQQQ sitting at 35.76. But Bitcoin getting a disgusting push back to the upside, 93,600. Ladies and gentlemen, Bitcoin and crypto on the move. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this live stream informative, educational, entertaining, please hit that like button and subscribe. And if you want to support the channel, you can drop a super chat and leave a gifted, or you can check out the merch store. I truly appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys for helping me make it this far. And as always, fam, you know the deal. Have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Thank you guys for everything. Much appreciated. 16 brand new members. Super chats. 2,000 views. Over 150 likes. You guys did it again. Thank you. Banger stream. This is a big stream right here. Thank you guys. Tune in around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a video. Think from above. Bano, Black, Danny Lamb, Wally, George, Conkers, Robert, Travers. Peace out, y'all. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that, bro. I've been working hard on them. right, yo, I'm about to wrap it up. Thank you guys for hanging around. I appreciate it. Check out video 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bitcoin pushing back towards 94,000. This is very bullish. Also holding the 200 moving average, extremely bullish, breaking out of the falling wedge. This is great. Video coming out around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I appreciate y'all. Peace.